All right. Hello, everyone.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Oh,
Okay, so let's get
hello
this.
there.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Wrong series, guys.
Yeah. All
I was going
right.
to say that Sunday.
So say we all.
Oh, for Pete's sake. All right. Uh, all right. So, let's get this started here. Uh, you are all five of you are currently on a runabout trip to Narendra Station to take your assignment on your commission starship. As you and your fellow Starfleet officers are about to go into your bright future, you guys have received a distress signal um, from an uninhabited class M planet containing no sentient life and a Federation science team. The distress signal has offered no information except that the science team there is in danger. Um, as you guide your runabout towards the planet, you are caught in a violent ion storm, and that knocks out navigation and other systems, with systems failing, and the planet's surface rising quickly towards you. The situation is grim. All right, so the distress call. Gonna pop that up to you guys there. Everyone see that?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So this is Xerxes Force research station. There's a class 4 ion storm approaching the planet. Thing is affecting life here, causing. We have no way off the planet. Please send help. All right, so bring everyone over. All right, so since you guys are new to the boundary system here, you guys can move your tokens around here. So just click and drag your tokens if it allows you to. If I set everything up, can't
Yeah,
click and drag.
I cannot click and drag now.
Can you select your token?
Nope.
Not
Okay,
really, no.
that's weird. Give me a second here. I've got to assign user configuration. All right. Yeah, I should have done this for you guys here. Uh,
Yeah, I'm having the same problem.
yeah, just give me a second here. So sorry
Well,
about this. All right.
that, that's all right. While you're getting that set up, do you want us to handle introductions real quickly?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. My name's Scott Machek. I've been uh, into Star Trek and Star Trek role-playing games since I was 7, and I just turned 49. So that's you do the math. Um, ever since the initial fastest system came out. I'm going to be playing Lieutenant Commander Richard Fleming, a character that I've been trying to play, and every single time I get ready to play the character, the campaign falls through after maybe an episode tops. So looking forward to getting a chance to actually get in deep with this one. Um, if I may ask, Chief Petty Officer Jero Cag, is it Chief Jero?
Well, Bajoran Customs usually have the given name last, so it would be Chief Pay Officer Kaj. It's a Jaro Kaj.
Right, I figured Jaro was his last name, and thus it would be Chief Jaro, just kind of like it's
Just
Lieutenant Ro.
one second here. The people in the chat say that they can't hear you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so just first stream growing pains. So just give me a second here.
This is why session zeros exist.
Of
Yeah.
course.
All right.
Yes.
Oh.
We'll be back in just a moment.
So is Kaj his surname then?
No, Gyro is his surname.
Jaro is his surname. Okay. So Kaj would be his first name.
Yeah,
Or-
surname comes before the first name, or surname comes before the given name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
All right, so apparently some people can hear and other people can't. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the follow, by the way. To Mr. Meeks Free. Thank you very much. All right, so all right, I don't know why you guys can't. Here, how about I just do this? Just like that. What about now? Can you guys move them now, or no? Okay, this is weird. So you guys should have configure tokens, parents, visions, actor, friendly. All right. Yeah, I changed it to your character picture and everything else. Oh, I gotta go into user permissions. Give me a second here. User management, configure permissions. All right, so players, create new items. Yeah, this is my first time running on Foundry, so. All right, okay. Journal entries, create journal entries. Configure token settings. No, I don't want you guys doing that. Close doors, yes. Upload new photos, drawing photo, use file browser. All right. Yeah, that might be why, because I don't. All right. So save and return. Try now. All right. I had the game pass. There you go. All righty. All right. So you guys can move around here. All right. So if you guys, so you guys have, so your captain and her selected uh helmsman have called you guys up to the cockpit. Okay, so your captain here is Captain Marion Andrews. She is a uh, she she is a vet is an experienced officer, having spent the majority of her career on the front lines of the Cardassian Federation border conflict. For many years, she's seen her fair share of violence and has developed an aversion to it, and will take steps to avoid it whenever possible. And like any other, but like any other command officer, she will protect her crew when the need arises. This is her first command, due to an injury that she receives during her service on the front lines. Marion is blind and has received standard ocular implants. They provide no special benefits other than restored 20/20 vision. Right? And your helmsman is senior chief petty officer Oi Casper Hasagawa. Oi or Casper, as she prefers to be addressed by her call sign, grew up in Japan. She is the eldest of four children, and and she was expected to follow her parents into politics, as a member of her family has a has a had a seat on the local government for pretty much almost a century. Despite this, she's done everything that she can to avoid that, taking up computer sciences in school and getting her pilot certification at pretty much as soon as she could, because she grew up watching the types of aircrafts that the Federation Naval Patrol Station near where she lives were using. On her 18th birthday, her father took her to Mars to for a sister city um, uh, ceremony for her hometown and the city on Mars. But she blew that off and went to go and watch the launch of a new gal- Galaxy class starship. Um, when her father caught up to her at the shipyard, he realized by the look in her eyes that there was no stopping her, and asked if she wanted to join Starfleet. He smiled at the thought of his daughter being an officer. Naturally, she took the illicit track. All right. So all right, let's get this started. All right, we've okay. So this is me speaking as the captain here. We just received a distress call. Uh, Dr. Jen, I need you on sensors. So, not Dr. Jen, Dr. Ali. Sorry. All right. All right. So, okay. So I need you to give me a uh, right. So I need you to give me a insight science roll, assisted by the by by the runabouts set. Yeah. Oh, that's oh yeah. That's the way that it works. So so give me an insight and uh, an insight engineering roll to assist. None. Uh, it's this is difficulty zero. This this is your chance to bring up some momentum. Yes, zero. All right. So so the ship is going to give you a sensors science roll. All right. So since all right, just give me one thing. I need to edit some stuff with the stream. All right. pretty much none of you guys have ever met before. All right, so okay. Yes. All right. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the audio issue. Just give me a second, guys. Audio. All right. All right. Just give me 1 second.
Been outside of system before.
Yeah, when I was like 8, we moved to Deep Space 5 for a little while. I grew up around space docks, so most of the time I consider myself from Copernicus Station on Luna. But, you know, I spent some time on some of the space docks outside of... And I have family off planet.
You're talking to nobody. Sorry, I think he dropped out. Oh, there he is.
No, okay, he's back.
All right. So
So-
I got the sound issue ironed out.
Sweet.
Oh, good.
Should we make our introductions? I think we didn't really do that. It was kind of interrupted, right?
Yeah, it was. All right. So now that everyone can hear, we're probably going to have to start from the top. So starting with Richard. No, there's one Bajoran in the mix. Sorry, you guys might hear me respond to the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, there he goes.
And I'm having Dardarn as well.
Stupid internet. Gotta love that.
Star Trek without technical difficulties.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Yeah.
Yeah. Since the lieutenant commander seems to be indisposed at the moment, would you like me to go?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Sorry, he unmuted. Never mind. My name is Matthew. I am 25 years old. I turn 26 in October, next month actually, and I've been playing tabletop RPGs for about 7 years. 7 years, and I have actually been a fan of Star Trek very recently. My first series I ever finished was Deep Space Nine, and I'm currently on season 6 of TNG. I haven't really watched the other ones, but I'm planning on getting to them. Although, who knows how long that'll take? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
season 6 of TNG is really good. There's
Oh,
some
yeah, it
really
is.
nice. There's some really nice,
yeah,
really
totally.
nice episodes in that one.
Yeah. Anyways, I will be playing Chief Pay Officer Jawar Kaj, the security officer, or soon-to-be security officer, hopefully. And honestly, the reason I decided to play him was because I think there was only ever the idea of a non-commissioned officer being ahead of something is kind of unexplored. Like, we only ever got that with Chief O'Brien, and he was a lieutenant at TNG and a chief pay officer in Deep Space Nine. So I don't know what happened there. Probably just
In the regular military, there's actually called a thing called brevet promotion. Like you can be given a commission temporarily just to fulfill a task so that you've got rank and and the authority to command something. So
Well,
while the chief was on the Enterprise, his specific role probably required him to have the rank of lieutenant so that he can have the command over a his subordinates. And then when he moved over to Deep Space Nine, he lost that authority. Brevetta promotion just gives you all the authority, but none of the benefits. So, like in the real world military, you wouldn't get like a lieutenant's pay while you are
oh,
holding that role.
okay, but I don't think the writers of the show actually took that into account.
Oh no, that was totally a gaffe. That was totally a
Yeah,
gaffe.
I don't think it was a brevet promotion or whatever you called it, but it was basically just like a logical consistency or what do you call it? Continuity error. That's what you call it.
Yeah.
Because he just seemed like an everyman type of guy, so they just kind of demoted him for Deep Space Nine. And just didn't explain it. But yeah. Anyways, that's my piece.
All right. Yeah, Boundary Virtual Tabletop. The way that it works is the one person needs to buy a license, and that's yours. It's a one-time payment. It's $50, and then you download a program onto your computer, and you run and you set everything up, and then you give people a link that connects to your computer via IP routing and everything else, and they can connect to your computer. Alternatively, you can pay a monthly subscription fee and have your game hosted on their servers, like Roll20, but you still need the $50 price. To be perfectly honest, Foundry is the best virtual tabletop that I've used. I've used Roll20. I've used Fantasy Grounds. Foundry was just the easiest to set up. The community add-on creators are top notch. They get everything updated quickly. Right now, the Star Trek Adventures rule set is still not updated for the newest thing, but it still works, which shows the versatility of the program. So so it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's a perpetual license. So you pay the $50 and it's yours for life. I'm currently on version 10. So okay.
Shall we continue?
So I am Sorry about the moderation bot. It's going a little bit nuts. I'll see if
It's fine. It's for stream.
Well, Streamlabs can be. Just gonna moderate there here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chief, is that your full
All right,
intro?
so we've had Jaro Kaj introduce themselves. So whoever wants to go next.
Is Commander Fleming back, or would you like
Yeah,
me
I'm
to
here.
go ahead and go? Okay. Why don't you go ahead and go, Commander, and then I'll follow up with Dr. Belarus.
Okay. Lieutenant Commander Richard Fleming. I have not been a first officer for, about a year at this point. But I've been assigned to various Excelsior class, and I'm just coming off an assignment from one of the newly launched Saber classes, the USS Triumph. Triumph experienced a rather catastrophic incident. The Maquis attacked, and the majority of the bridge crew was killed. I was forced to take command, was able to save the ship and return to base, and Starfleet, in its infinite wisdom, decided that I need to not be on a top of the line ship and assigned me to the USS Orion. So I'm here on my way to that post.
Alrighty.
And I'm also drilling holes into the back of the person at flight control because that was my last job, and I have a hard time, not being in the driver's seat.
Yeah, we all know how that's going on. what that's
Mhm.
like.
Okay,
Dr. Zing, would you like to go?
sure thing. My name is Troy. I am 49 years old. I've been playing RPGs for about 42 years, starting with D&D Basic. Started playing Star Trek with Bossa Trek back in 91, and have played pretty much every incarnation of Star Trek RPG since. I remember watching the original series and the animated series back when I was a kid. So, I've been familiar with Star Trek. Didn't really become a big fan until 1991, but the character that I'm playing currently is Dr. Zhang Bellerose. She is a native of Sherman's Planet. Anybody remembers the episode Trouble with Tribbles? That's where the grain was being shipped to. So, agricultural planet, grew up on a farm, and decided that wasn't for her. Joined Starfleet Medical, graduated. 2 years later, is one of the few to survive Wolf 359 with severe plasma burns to her face. Ended up having her eyes replaced with ocular implants, facial reconstruction. Spent
Oof.
several months recuperating on Earth, and then was assigned to the USS Odyssey, and has just been given her transfer from the Odyssey to her first chief medical position on board the Orion.
All right. So, Mr.
Sorry if
Engineer.
you're. Sorry, I actually think I forgot to tell anything about my character. All I really know is that I'm a Bajoran Chief of Security. Could I just give them some more info?
Uh, yeah, if you want to.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I must have forgot to do that.
That's
Uh,
fine, dude.
Essentially, he was, like I said, he's the Bajoran Chief of Security, but he's only really been in the position he's been in for 6 years. And before he was the Chief of Security for the Orion, he was actually a drill instructor for Starfleet. And he actually did start at a higher enlisted rank, mainly due to his 20 years of experience in the Bajoran militia, or not the Bajoran militia, but the Bajoran resistance during the Cardassian occupation. And before that, when he was a kid, he was actually experimented on in a Cardassian camp in Batal. So basically, they would just fiddle with his brain, put him in life or death situations in order to read his scans, and then fiddle with it some more just to adjust the amount of aminobutyric acid and adrenaline that's produced by the brain in those situations. So basically, they were literally messing with his head. And that, for some reason, that just gave him, in game terms, that just gave him a better chance when it comes to daring rolls. And yeah, sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, I guess I'm up next.
Mm-hmm.
So, my name is Rory. I've been role playing for many, many, many years. However, until Star Trek Adventures, I had not role played in Star Trek, the universe, and have found the game to be very fun. It very much feels like Star Trek. I'm a big fan. Just interesting little tidbit, kind of people out there. When I was a little boy, I got to meet Jonathan Frakes and Michael Dorn. And to kind of date myself, it was the first time I saw Jonathan Frakes with a beard. So because before the season came out where he had one.
Yeah, just on a side note, his last name is actually Frakes.
Yeah,
Right.
Jonathan Frakes, not Franks. He's not
Sorry.
Ballpark Franks over there.
Yeah.
Although it does look like he's been eating a few more Ballpark Franks than usual nowadays.
Well, dudes.
I mean, don't we all look like we have?
Yeah,
That's very true.
yeah,
That's fair.
with the pandemic going on and everything.
Well,
Right.
That's how he looked before that. I'm just kidding, but I love you, Jonathan Frakes, but sorry.
Best director though. I will say that that my character is Lieutenant Midro Lang. He is half human and half Ardaran, which is from the original series. He's from the Troglodyte class. This has been a few generations after Kirk has basically kind of kind of created some equality amongst that species, but I fear that there is probably some lingering still resentment amongst the two. But that's primarily they look human, so that's why he looks human for all intents and purposes. But he grew up in Star Docks. His parents both built starships, and so he grew up around the building of starships his entire life, mostly at Luna and Copernicus Station. He is the generation that was he's young, and he is the generation that was basically pressed into service at Wolf 359, and that was the first time he basically disobeyed orders to try to save the ship, and it worked. This has kind of been a habit of his, and the last time it again worked again, he managed to save a ship, but at the same time he had disobeyed orders, so they decided to promote him off that ship, and they give him a chief engineer spot on a Constellation class. They thought that would be a punishment. He actually is thrilled because every ship is a story to him, and the Constellation classes have long stories at this point in time, and he wants to be part of it.
Alrighty. So
I play. Sorry, I play Dr. Ali Hussein. My name is John. I too have been a longtime fan of Star Trek, watching him on Channel 13 in Los Angeles when I was a wee little boy in the 1970s.
Nice.
I also GM a game, so I tend to be a little bit more analytical at times. I'll try not to overanalyze this. I'm the chief science officer. Unlike these other people who went to the academy, I went to a university. And after university, he treated survivors of Wharf 359, specifically those who had been harmed or assimilated by the Borg. He got moved to a council that was dealing with other threats to the Federation, and that is where he earned his field commission of lieutenant. And this is his first ship and his first time traveling outside the Sol system. He comes from an isolated colony that is Ariel colony, which is at the fringes of the Sol system, and it's a bit of a religious colony. So if you want to think sort of like the Amish, that would be the colony that he comes from.
Nice.
all right, so I'm gonna have to add the names for the crew later because right now, OBS is not cooperating. So you guys are just gonna have to bear with me. All right, so now with everyone introduced, so the sensor roll, which was massively successful, big success. That gives you guys a heads up as to the severity of the ion storm, and thank you. And the helmsman brings the runabout towards the planet, but as soon as the ions you guys run into the ion storm, the ship violently rocks, and Casper yells out, I've lost helm control. Everyone, brace, brace, brace.
I will praise, but I will also start praying.
All right.
I guess Jaro will. Yeah, Jaro's going to do the same, and yeah, you know what? He's also going to pray. He believes in the prophets.
All right. So
My
now
own character's prayer is I'm reciting in scared nervousness the Constitution class's ships that were built in order.
Nice.
Can I
All right.
try and steady her and give her a little bit of a pep talk? You've got this.
Yeah. While the ship is just going into free fall, you're just like, "Hey, you got this.
All right. Now
Don't let that get you down." Sorry.
now to show off what Foundry is capable of.
Very nice. Hopefully, it is very nice. If it's not, whatever. It's not your fault, GM.
Also, GM, just one small thing that might help is instead of having doctor after my name, if you could put PhD, and
Yeah.
then it will be less confusing.
Yeah,
I guess,
can,
like,
I can edit
Yeah,
that later.
differentiate like PhD and MD or something.
Oh, that's a fantastic
Yes.
idea.
All right, give me a second here.
A quick question, Dr. Hussein, is that your character a young character too, young and experienced?
Pretty much. I mean, young is relative here.
We might have been at the academy together. But you weren't at the academy then.
I didn't go to the academy. There actually is a place on my uniform that represents the Daystrom Institute, which, for anybody who doesn't know, is like a bunch of scientific geniuses.
Okay, so for me,
I'm lieutenant. In a strange way, I'm lieutenant in like name only.
okay, for map reasons, you guys are still in the cockpit here, but because of everything, because of the way that I needed to resize the map, I had to shrink the ship down. So that's just the way that it is. You find the after the runabout crashes, you find that all the power systems are out, and currently there's just the emergency lights flashing red above you, and the captain and the
Are we
helmsman
still strapped in, or were we thrown about?
You were thrown about. So if I can get a daring fitness roll from everyone.
Daring fitness?
Mm-hmm.
Those are two
Yes.
attributes.
Oh, sorry.
Daring security?
Fitness and security. Sorry.
Fitness security, gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Here's hoping. Cross my fingers, knock on wood for me, guys.
I know I have no focuses, so I'm not going to ask.
Yeah, and I have nothing imperfect. I think I got one.
Oh, a complication. Nice.
Yep.
Baby.
I'm rolling like usual. I'm going to mute for a second.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I got 3 successes, guys.
All right.
Yeah, the Doran is just fine.
All right.
Hell
so
yeah.
This was a difficulty 1 task, so the
Oh,
excess.
thank you.
So the excess successes. So 1. So 2. 2 momentum. All right. So for your complication there, I
am more than willing to take the complication.
You don't have a choice, unfortunately.
I thought we had 3 momentum.
Yeah, but for narrative reasons, I'm gonna have to say that you were not able to keep yourself up, and you slammed into the console with your shoulder, and you've got a severe bruised shoulder, and basically that's going to raise the difficulty of any fitness task that you take by 1.
Okay.
All right.
Is everyone all right?
Everyone
about-
else
sorry.
was able to keep their footing, but the captain and the helmsman are currently unconscious in front of you.
What
do you
about the
do?
people that got 0 successes? I'm sorry, like Zhang.
You just fell down.
Oh, fair enough.
No,
Sorry.
they went prone.
Yeah. I was just seeing whether or not you guys were injured.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah, Dr. Bellarose is going to go check on the captain and the helmsman, immediately. Are they in any immediate danger? Have they just simply been knocked out?
Okay. Give me a presence medical roll.
Alrighty.
All right. And
Presence?
you currently do not have a medical tricorder or anything like that to assist you, so you're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yep. I've got field medic. So
Okay. You can use that focus.
Yep.
So
Let's see. I've got a. No, that's combat only. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I can use. You said presence plus medicine.
No. Insight.
Insight. Okay, cool. That'll work.
With focus.
Let's go with that. Don't have a focus that'll work on this one.
You've got the tree. I said your character here.
Toxicology, surgery, virology, genetics, horseback riding, and psychiatry.
Yeah.
None of those apply.
No.
So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way here.
Heck
Cool.
yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Not bad.
So it was a difficulty 1. So extra success there. You see that the helmsman you guess has suffered a concussion, and as you're examining her, she stirs back to consciousness, but you can tell that she's not all there, and she's not going to be able to give you guys much help. The captain, however, is stable. She wakes up in a jolt of pain, and you see that there is a wet patch on her leg, and you see that she has broken her right femur, and it is a compound fracture. For those of you guys don't know, that's when the bone protrudes through the skin. I have experienced that. It is quite possibly the most painful thing that you can ever experience, and yeah.
Well, especially a femoral break. That's some bad stuff right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's lethal stuff right there.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Player
what do you?
conference real quick.
Yep, sure.
So my thought process is the way I tend to run command characters is I have an idea of what I'd be ordering right now, but I'm going to discuss it with you all to see if anyone has any alternatives that they would like to do. My thought is set everyone on the tasks that they're good at. I'm thinking, Dr. Belrose is already on the job, treating the wounded. Have Lieutenant Midrow, Lieutenant Lang, check the shuttle to see, or the runabout to see what kind of damage has been done and if it can be repaired, what it needs to be repaired, while Chief and I go outside and check our surroundings to see what's going on outside.
If I could offer a suggestion to you, Commander.
Please.
We might want to check the armory on the shuttle first, or the armory on the runabout first, just so we can get a weapon.
In case we need them, absolutely. Let's do that also. And then Dr. Hassan, you're welcome to come with us as well.
Okay. So as you guys go to the runabout armory locker, which is what I don't know what the thing is to ping that particular area, but you guys
You
open
just
up the runabout
you
locker and you find the following. The armory locker and supplies could have fared better in the crash. Some items have fallen from their stands, and some appear to be broken beyond repair. Quick inventory shows the following in working condition: one engineering tricorder and a toolkit. I don't know why it says tricorder twice, but oh well. One med kit and a medical tricorder. One Type 3 phaser rifle and a pulse grenade. Only one flashlight, and three tricorders and three Type 2 phasers. So you guys are going to have to decide who gets what.
I would be most out of place with a phaser, but if you would not mind handing me one of them tricorders and the medkit, I could take the medkit to the doctor.
Okay. All right. So
Okay,
I'm
sounds
going
good.
to.
Dr.
Okay.
Belarus is also going
Thanks
to
for the
call
follow.
back to them as they're going through the armory. If you can find anything back there that I can use as a splint, that'd be great.
Okay. I am.
I would look around for that if possible.
All right. So I'm giving the medical tricorder and the med kit to the doctor. All right. So
Whatever.
there's also an engineering kit and a engineering tricorder. I'm gonna guess that that's going towards the engineer.
Lieutenant Lane, yep.
As you hand it to me, I'm grabbing my glasses off the floor, going, flipping Red Knox allergy, trying to put them back on my face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. But thanks. I'm going to try to get power back first. Let's see if we can get power back so we can at least get the systems online so I can do a diagnostic.
Okay. So just before we do rolls for that, I'm just divvying out the items.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, Dr. Belarus will not take a phaser at the moment.
Okay. If it's okay with you guys, could I have the pulse rifle and the phaser rifle and the pulse grenade?
I think that'd make the most sense.
Yep, by all means.
Sounds good.
Probably the best shot with it.
all right. Just give me
Yeah.
1 second. I can't find the bloody item again.
I'm a passable shots if there's a phaser not claimed.
Engineering toolkit. There you go.
I'm gonna claim one of the phaser twos.
All right. So I'm gonna take a guess that the commander wants the Type
The what?
phaser rifle for the first officer.
No, phaser rifle for the chief.
Oh, for the
The
chief.
chief security officer guy.
All right. Thanks for the follow. All right. So, all right. Try not to add items to your character sheet. I've actually got everything everything added already. So you don't have to add items. If you actually go into the items thing, you should be able to drag and drop items to your character sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, GM, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I asked a question before I rudely got booted.
Yeah. What was the question?
The doctor asked if we could find anything for like a splint. I said I would look for that if I could.
That's currently part of a standard Starfleet med kit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't see the med kit or the medical tricorder in the items list.
All right. I actually added it to your character sheet.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
And I don't see the pulse grenade. Is it possible to?
All
Yeah,
right.
it was on the handout, right? But I just don't see it on the items sheet.
Yeah, the heavy firepower was going to the chief.
All right. All right. You should be able to find it under the weapons, and it should be under pulse grenade. I just changed it.
Weapons type 3 phaser rifle.
Yeah, and then you should just be able to just drag and drop that to your character sheet, and the pulse grenade should also be available there to you as well. I'm just gonna drag that over there for you. There you go.
Okay, I see it. Sorry, thank you. Oh, very nice.
Alrighty. All right. So who else is getting phasers?
All
As
the
far as
really
I
good
know-
people, like I said, have it. I'm a passable shot, so I can probably have a backup if no one else is there. If the option is somebody who's really bad at and the people who are really good at already have it. I'm kind of mid range.
All right. Well, it's just that there's not enough phasers to go around, so you guys have to be
Right.
tactical here.
So
There's
I
was it
would.
correct?
there's 5 of
I
you
would-
and only four weapons.
I believe I have already stated that I find phasers deplorable, but I would take the tricorder in character. I said that.
Yep. All right.
So if
Just
I
so you
may,
guys know,
could-
the runabout that you guys are on is the USS Rigel, which is a runabout that's assigned to the Orion.
Okay.
Pretty much all the
Nice.
small craft are named after stars from the constellation Orion. You know, because it's a constellation class. Blah blah blah.
Mhm. Makes sense.
All right. So do you guys
So-
have do you? All right. There's seems like we lost a token. All right.
That's weird.
Yeah, looks like
Oh, no.
we lost the
Doctor.
chief. We lost the chief. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What can we
What
do?
happened?
Let's just add him
Sure.
back.
He got thrown from the vehicle.
All right.
Well, while you're adding him back, I'm going to hand the med kit over to Dr. Belarus.
All right. That's done. All right.
I believe this would help in this situation.
All right. So, for the treatment of the captain's broken leg, can I get a difficulty 2, insight medical roll, please?
Feel free to use momentum.
Okay.
Difficulty 2, correct?
Yes. So
Okay.
momentum.
So does the med kit drop the difficulty by 1?
Yes. So difficulty 1.
Okay. I'll go ahead and use a momentum for a third die.
Okay.
Sorry.
And you should
And
be able
that's-
to move the slider to add an extra die.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
All right. So
One
2
more.
maximum momentum there. All right.
Mhm.
You managed to set the captain's leg,
Mm-hmm.
and stop the bleeding. But with the medical equipment that you have on hand, you are not able to heal the broken leg. So you stabilize it, but the captain is not going to be able to assist you on anything else.
Okay. I'm checking to see everything that's in the med kit. I think there's a painkiller in there at least so that I can make her comfortable.
All right. So
So I'll give her a hypo of that.
okay. So for the engineering, can I get a difficulty 0 inside engineering?
Okay. Before I do, I lovely put my hand on the ship and say, "Don't worry, we're gonna get through this together." On the talking to the runabout.
Okay.
I do have the focus small craft.
Okay. So it's a difficulty 0.
Okay. And it was what role?
It was an insight engineering.
Insight engineering. Got it.
All right.
And is using a focus.
Would you like an assist with that?
I would love an assist with that.
You guys are already maxed out on momentum, so this is a difficulty 0. So you can just. So you guys are maxed out, so there's no real point in trying to roll for it because you're not going to get any extra momentum.
Very nice.
You see that the ship's power system is completely offline, and the spare parts that you would need to fix that are not available because they've either been damaged or destroyed in the crash. But your engineering knowledge tells you that the research station would have the repair parts that you need.
Okay, Commander, I got some good news and some bad news. What do you want first?
I'll take the bad news first.
So, yeah, it looks like the dilithium crystal's cracked, and I can't really repair it. I can't get this shuttle flying without some serious repairs, and we don't have the stuff here for the repairs. But good news, the station should have what I need. I can get a few items I can jot down on my, put down on my tricorder. We can get to the station, and I can get that stuff out of here. I can probably get her flying again.
What about
You're
the
gonna have to do a little bit
beacon?
better than probably.
Well,
the beacon that was in the armory locker is a flashlight.
No, the emergency beacon for like when a shuttle crashes.
Oh, it's not functioning. This crash has knocked pretty much any kind of electrical system offline.
And
I
honestly,
grab a bunch of wires. You mean this beacon, sir?
Yeah.
Is it repairable?
Yeah, nah. I need a fabricator station. There's no way I can repair the beacon.
and honestly, it's probably not going to get through the interference from the ion storm anyway.
That too. Okay.
All right, so we're going on a field trip.
Okay.
Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
All right. So you guys open up the door to the runabout, and you guys are going to have to carefully drag your tokens through the door because I've set up walls, and you guys aren't going to be able to move your tokens out.
Commander Fleming, if I may offer a suggestion.
I was just going to ask. Go ahead.
I believe that one of the Type 2 phasers should be left with the captain in case I understand there's no sentient life here, but we don't know, if there's any wildlife or anything like that around here that might try to attack if we're away from the runabout.
And it's entirely possible that the life on here could be non-sentient, or the hostiles here could be non-sentient, like machines or something.
I could do a quick scan if it would make you ease your mind.
Okay. Give me an insight science roll.
Insight and science. Really don't have anything that would help here. So,
Lieutenant Lang, I have a cool question.
could I spend one of those momentum for an extra dice?
Sure.
I mean, we're maxed out, so I think go for it.
You can spend anything that you can spend as much as you like. What I was going to ask Lieutenant Lang though is, you said that that's what's going to get the ship flying again. Do the runabout sensors still function?
The runabout is completely non-functional. power. You've just got basic emergency power that's got basic life support.
Lighting, I'm presuming, at least of.
Yeah. So basically.
Mhm.
All right. So you attempt
So-
to scan the immediate area with your tricorder, but the scanning range only goes out to about a 100 meters or so. But you do get a faint power reading about 2 or 3 kilometers to the east,
So
which you assume is the science station.
All right.
So if I may,
So
okay. Sorry for
go
interrupting.
ahead.
Since he has 2 successes and the difficulty was 0, right?
Yeah, he gets
That
that
would bring us-
momentum back.
That he gets that momentum back, and I think since he gets an extra momentum, he could use that for gather information, right?
Well, for untapped potential, I got an extra success, so that's an extra momentum on that. And
Okay,
then I get a
okay.
free question being chief science officer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what
Oh.
do you want to know?
What I was okay. Never mind.
Am I scanning lesser life forms,
Uh,
particularly animals?
your scan tells you that the runabout crash landed in the middle of a jungle, and you detect hundreds of of uh, of lower life forms. And
Okay.
but
Question.
because of interference from the ion storm, the specific information onto what type, what size, and everything else you don't know because of the interference.
Right. Okay. So, question.
Hmm?
There was not life here previously,
No
or
sentient
very
life.
little life, no sentient life. Okay. That's a little bit different because I was led to believe when we first started out that there was almost no life on this planet.
No, it's uninhabited, which means there's no sentient life. So there could be animals.
No sentient life. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I'm reading various plants, some smaller, lesser life signs.
You've got you just know that there's animals everywhere. It's the middle of a jungle. There's lots of animal life, but what type and whether or not they're dangerous, you don't know because of the interference.
Yes, animals I do not know, but plants I do. So, are there any plants that are potentially harmful to us in the track?
Not that you can detect.
Discern.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
that covers all of the questions that can be asked.
All right. I just need everyone outside of the shuttle. Who decided to get the flashlight?
I don't think any of us did.
There he goes.
Well,
Sorry?
just pick one because I need to add lighting effects to them.
I would recommend.
All right, I would carry the flashlight because it is customary when somebody does not have the phaser to have the light source.
Okay.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Yep.
Alrighty. So light. So you guys only have vision up to 30
Where's
feet
my
in the
token?
in the darkness. So I'm gonna say that you guys have bright light to 20 feet and dim
You have
light
to go out the back door.
to
Wow.
30 feet. So bright light. So not 500. Alrighty.
And as he's coming out the shuttle door, you notice that Dr. Hussein is nursing a little bit more than the rest of you.
Like,
You okay? Professor?
I took a bit of a spill in the way out, but I am capable of walking.
Ooh. Well, hey, look at it this way. If we were in the old Class 1 shuttles, we would have been red smears all over this planet. Look at the bright side.
All right, I like you. Okay, so you guys move forward
Dr. Belarus, is
into
there
the
anything you can do
darkness.
to help him with the at least manage the pain?
Okay, sure. It's a difficulty 0 roll, so so you give him a shot to manage the pain, but
I
you don't have the correct instruments to heal the bruised shoulder. So he's still
I would like to refuse any medicine
Why? My character asks, like, why are you refusing medicine, man?
because it would affect my ability to think clearly. I would become less effective in this situation.
Well, I know you outrank me, but if I may say, pain tends to do that too. Now, I'm not a doctor. If the doctor would like to vouch for me, that's great. If not, whatever. Pain can also do that. So
Okay.
killing the pain wouldn't really change
As-
anything, but make you more comfortable.
as you guys are discussing this, you hear a rustling in the bushes, and you see four um, uh, uh, four dark shapes emerge from the bushes, and and they don't appear nice.
As soon as he heard the rustling, my character would have just turned around with the phaser rifle pointing and saying, "Who's there?"
I would have turned the tricorder towards the bush
Okay, so
just to try to get a reading.
just gonna move everything. Okay, can you guys see the baddies?
So
I
I
can't
saw
now.
that the pieces moved, but it's
Yeah,
not recentering the map for me for some reason.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, to move the map, you can hold down the left mouse button and drag.
I thought
There
it was
we
the right mouse button. I thought it was the right mouse button.
Right mouse button. The right
Yeah,
mouse
right
button.
mouse
That's
button.
why.
Yeah.
It wasn't going with the left for me.
There we go.
Okay, can you guys see the enemy tokens?
I cannot.
I cannot.
Nope.
Nope.
More session 0 growing pains. Give me a second.
It could be the light isn't reaching them.
Well, while we are, that may be true. While we are doing the growing pains, do I get a hit on the tricorder?
Okay, yeah, you see all four of them. Okay, you see that there's four humanoids approaching you, and they appear they've got scraggly hair and furrowed brows, and they appear to be wearing uniforms that are that are normally found on science outposts.
So they're humanoid.
Yeah,
That
and
place
one
is stunned.
one of them uh, appears to have a Type 1 phaser in his hand, and uh, he points it at
So-
Mr. Lange, and he opens fire.
I'm spending a point of threat.
I still don't see them, to be honest.
That's because of the darkness.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm spending a point of threat to kick in no hesitation.
Okay.
The moment that looks like he's getting ready to fire, I'm going to
Okay.
shoot before he does.
Okay. Give me an opposed control security roll.
Okay, and we've got momentum to spare. Make sure that I hit this. So we're gonna go. I'm buying 2 additional dice.
Okay.
So that would cost 3 momentum.
Yep. Fingers crossed.
You did it.
Okay. You fire and land a direct hit onto the Durandrothal Alpha's chest. Okay, so roll damage, please. To do that, you just click the icon of your weapon on your character sheet, and it'll automatically do it
Got
for
it.
you.
And then roll dice.
Okay. So
Now I got 3 successes versus his 0. Does that mean we're back up to top off at momentum?
so because of the darkness, it was a difficulty 2, so you get one momentum.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you land 5 hits. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. All right. Now
Can I have some effects? Can I use them for intense?
Okay. For the phaser rifles, there you would have to specify whether or not you're going to use the charge feature of the phaser rifle before you make the attack. So not
Okay.
this time, but something to keep in mind in the future.
Okay, so the phaser 2s also have
Yeah.
the charge.
Any Federation phaser has the charge ability.
Okay. So yeah, I apologize. Had I known I was set intense for heavy stun. So
So you hit him square in the chest, but the stun doesn't doesn't appear to stop him. Okay, so
If may I do something before?
well, it's your guys' turn for the attack. So you guys need to decide amongst yourselves. You guys
Okay,
are being attacked. What do you do?
Okay. If it's if it's okay with you guys, I'd like to use my phaser rifle on the Alpha Neanderthal because he didn't go down. Would that be okay with you guys, or do you want me to go somewhere else?
Absolutely, go for it.
that's perfectly fine.
All right, cool.
He's the one with the phaser.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you're going to need to give me a difficulty 3 control security roll because you are firing into the darkness towards where you think the Alpha is, and there's two Neanderthals in your way.
Wait, so oh. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna share a screenshot here in the Discord chat so that you guys can actually see where everyone else is.
Well, if it's okay with you guys, I'd like to buy 2 extra dice. And I'd like to spend the momentum for that, so I'm gonna take away 3.
Go for it.
Awesome, thank you.
Shot.
All right, so that was control security.
Yep.
There's 2 in the way.
Yeah.
Looks like there's only 1.
That's because the lighting that you guys have, you can't clearly see them.
Well, I know, but if I'm looking at the screenshot, it looks like there's only 1 in the way and not 2.
It's still a difficulty 3, so
I understand. Sorry to cross hairs or
no, it's fine.
some. Okay, so that's, I think I get 4 dice. So that's control security, right?
Yep, that's the standard attack roll for ranged.
Okay, cool. All right, and
you bought dice, so
I did buy dice. And does the hand phaser's focus come into play here?
Since you have a phaser rifle, no.
Oh, Okay. Oh man. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Okay. Nope. So the shot just barely misses, and
Mhm.
as a result, the Neanderthal in front of you moves a little bit closer to you.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Beast, did
who's
you aim?
yeah? If you would have aimed, you would have been able to re-roll one of the dice.
Yeah, I didn't aim.
No.
Okay.
All right. So who's going next?
I'd like to go next.
Okay.
Here's what I would like to do. You can tell me yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try to get the intensity of the flashlight that I have to as bright as possible and shine it directly into the eyes of the Neanderthals, at least the one that has the phaser.
Okay. I will allow that, but you're going to need an assistance from the engineer.
Will certainly help that. Do you
Okay.
need me to distract him?
So I need a um, a reason engineering roll from both of you. One for an assist from the engineer.
Reason and engineering.
I can.
Where are we on momentum?
You have
One.
one, but you can always buy with threat.
Yeah. Uh, do you guys want me to go shopping here?
Sorry, don't help you.
It's
It
okay.
doesn't matter. Go right ahead, man.
All right. I would like to spend one threat, GM, for the extra die.
Done.
Wait, doesn't that mean like they give you threat?
Oh yeah. There you go.
We'll take it that way. We certainly will.
Okay. So that was a difficulty one for that. So here, just gonna. All right. So that works. So light. So you're able to shine that in at the Neanderthals. Uh, so that just gives you 30 feet. Just give me a second here. It's not working the way I wanted.
Okay, Dr. Sun booted again.
Totally sorry about that. It's not something I have control over, unfortunately.
You
No
didn't
problem.
figure you did. Dr. Sun, I noticed that there was a challenge I roll after that. Does untap
Yeah,
potential?
that comes from untapped potential.
Right, but you spent threat. Does it work for threat as well, or just for momentum?
Anytime you buy an extra dice.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought it was only with momentum. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, it's way overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
It's only balanced if I go higher than lieutenant, I lose it. I got 2 successes, GM.
Okay. You blind them, but as a result, the four of them rush the group.
Scatter.
All right, that's my turn.
So are we still unable to see him?
Oh, you can see them.
We're up close and personal now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
cool. Fair
say.
enough. I just still can't see him on the board.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna edit your tokens here, see what the vision is. Yeah, you guys should be able to see at least 30 feet in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not
It's actually-
seeing.
It's actually
I
kind of
can
weird.
see them on the image that you posted to Discord,
Mhm.
but I can't see them on the actual board. Now, is there like a game master level that they're on, maybe that we can't see them because they're only visible to you.
Well, I toggled their visibility, so they should be able to. You guys should be able to see them.
I wonder if I move just a little bit this way, if that has a difference.
I don't see anything.
No.
Okay.
If you move their change their visibility, did you do a refresh?
Yeah.
For some reason, my token is still that cartoon version of my character, and not the Star Trek Online version of my character. That's weird. Even though the picture shows as the Star Trek Online thing.
You might need to refresh your web browser. So if you hit the F5 button, that should do it.
Thanks.
All right. So even though you guys can't see the tokens, the Neanderthal Alpha is right here. And then there's 3 more here, here, and here.
Oh, they're right amongst us.
Oh yeah, they charged.
They charged. They went.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
They charged. They got right up close and personal. That's fine.
Okay, so next up would either be the doctor or the engineer.
Did my action get consumed by the assist, or was that my action?
That's just an assist, so you could still go.
Oh, okay. There's one right here. You said.
There's one right here.
Right there.
That's
probably the closest one.
He's up close and personal, dude.
Well, then I will, using my Starfleet training, try to kick him in the stomach to at least make him barrel over and not try to hurt me.
Okay, so I'm going to need an opposed daring security roll.
Let's see on my character sheet. And I'm probably screaming, "This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb." Daring security, you said.
Yep.
Oh,
Epic
nice.
fail.
Not epic fail. You didn't get a complication.
That's true.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. The Neanderthal is able to overpower you, and he takes a swing at you with a club.
Sorry.
All right. And you take one point of stress, and he knocks you on your ass.
Not good.
So you are now prone on your back, and you have one point of stress.
Marked on the character sheet.
Yep. Alrighty. So now it's the doctor's turn.
Okay.
You've got
Oh, I got
one
the medical-
standing
I got
right
the
in
medical
front of you
kit.
there.
Good. Okay. I've got the medical kit. And I'm going to dial up a sedative and stick in his thigh.
Just like an
Okay.
extra potent sedative to try and knock him out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Figure
Okay.
a little bit of an to see how to do it.
Okay. So this is going to be a difficulty 3 because the Neanderthal is right in front of you. So you're gonna have to be quick.
I'm good with that.
All right.
Any port in the storm. She's not a
Okay.
fighter.
Okay. So I'm gonna need a daring medical roll from you, and it's gonna be an opposed daring security roll from the Neanderthal.
Okay, daring medical.
And it's difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3. Okay. Yeah, toxicology focus how to apply on this one.
Yep.
Basically using blood chemistry.
I'll allow that.
I will buy a die with momentum, and I will buy a die with threat.
Okay, and that to buy a die, it's 1 or 2 thread. I'm just gonna.
First one is 1. The second die is 2. Doesn't matter if it's momentum or threat.
Okay, all right. It's just it's been a while since I've GM'd. All right.
So
So
that'll be 4 dice for me with a focus.
okay.
Can I attempt to give him an assist, like give him a direct order to try and Doc, stay low or something to that effect, so that he's
Sure. So a presence command for that.
There's 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Why is this target 6?
I'm sorry. What?
Why is the guy's target 6?
Target 6.
He has to
For
roll
the
under 6.
Neanderthal. Yeah.
Yeah. That's because he's got 1 security and 5 control.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it would be daring security. Never mind.
Oh,
I
I
thought the
hit
stats
the wrong.
started at 7.
I hit the wrong one. It's a
Hmm.
different character sheet. So we're just gonna get rid of that.
Yeah.
And
Me and my big mouth.
okay.
Yep,
So,
still 3 successes though.
but you beat it.
Yep.
So you got, it's a difficulty 3. So 1, 2. So yeah. So you got 2 momentum from that. And you press the hypo to his leg, and after a second he slumps onto you and collapses to the ground. So
Oof.
this one here, he is currently, well, he's not dead, but he's
Knocked out.
Yeah. Okay. So now it's the Neanderthal's turn. All right. The Neanderthal Alpha, he is since he wasn't able to fire his phaser, he's gonna try again, and this time he's taken a direct aim at Mr. Rick there. So
All right. Is he still blinded by the light?
He was for that turn. So now his eyes have adjusted. So he can see Rick right in front of him. So he's going to give a control security, but since he's right in front of Rick, I'm going to need a opposed daring security roll from you, since he's within melee range. And this is difficulty 1. Alrighty, so 1 success. Okay, so he fires at you. The shot goes wild, but your which do you have, unarmed strike or mean right hook? What do you guys has that talent?
I'm the one that has me right hook. Or I have me right hook. I don't know if anyone else has it.
So you give a unarmed strike on.
I was Jaro.
No, I'm talking to Rick.
Sorry.
Okay, so you do 3 points of stress on the Alpha, and you knock him down. Okay, so next up
Stay put, will you?
is the Neanderthal in front of Jaro Kaj. He's going to take a swing with his club directly at your head.
Okay. And
That
do
is
I get to defend with a...
Yeah, it's an opposed daring security roll.
All right, nice. I get an automatic success because of my augmented ability, daring.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so there's 1 success. So
And would my focus in hand-to-hand combat help here?
yes.
Because, yeah, okay, cool. I believe in you, baby. Come on.
Okay.
Oh wow, 4 successes.
All right. So that was a difficulty 1, so you get 3 momentum, and you.
Nice.
All right. So you roll your mean right hook.
Mean right hooky. Looky, looky, I got mean right hooky. All right, so number of dice 6. I got 2 effects and 3 successes. So with me right hook, does that mean my effects also do stress damage?
Give me a second here. Let's look at the mean right hook. Let me just look up the mean right hook. I'm just
Your
gonna
unarmed
share.
strikes. Sorry.
Your has the vicious 1 damage effect. So
So if I roll effects, that means
it
vicious applies to them, and what?
it applies a point of damage for each effect.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you got 3 points of damage plus two effects for 5.
Yeah, so I just give this guy a right cross.
All right, and you see his face look away from you as you punch him square in the jaw, and then he looks back at you with absolute rage in his eyes. All right, so basically, you guys are done. That's done. That's done. That's done. He's gone. He's attacked. He's attacked. All right, so the next one up. All right, so not this one. This one. So the one that's in front of Major Lange, he's gonna take a swing with his club at you. So I'm gonna need an opposed daring security roll, difficulty 1.
You guys mind if I steal a momentum for this?
And
Go for
Take
it.
as much as you need.
Okay, I'll steal a momentum. Keep myself from being knocked out or something more equally horrible.
Although we've only got 4
Carry-
momentum, so you got enough for 2 extra dice.
I'll just try to use 1. I think 1 should do it, hopefully.
I believe in you.
Yay!
there you go.
Nice.
Oof, and a
And
complication.
then we got a complication.
All right.
I do have the untapped potential, so I have to roll a d6 on that as well.
Yeah. So if you do the perform challenge,
One challenge. That's 1. So, get the momentum back.
alrighty.
No, we should just be at 4, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
So, give me your damage roll.
Okay, so my damage is 4.
All right. So you just click the icon on your unarmed strike.
Got it. Let's see, where's the icon? Roll dice.
Okay. So he takes a swing at you with his club. You manage to dodge it, and you grab a hold of his shoulder, and you drive your knee into his gut, and you knock him straight out. So you've managed to take 2 of them out. All right. Next round. All right. So player's turn. So who wants to go first?
If it's okay with you guys, is it possible Jarakaj could give another poppity pop on the guy that he already hit?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Down.
All right. Sorry, my complication range is 3. I forgot about that because I have to add 2 to it. You know what? I'm not gonna add dice to the pool. I think I should be good. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to roll. So that's 3 successes.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point he probably just dropped the phaser rifle and just bam.
Okay. Now, what's the roll for tie? No, wait, no, it's not a tie. It's all right. So
It's 3 successes because of my attribute thing.
All right. So roll your damage.
All right, coolio.
Oh, double check, but I'm pretty sure ties go to the attacker.
It wasn't a tie though.
No, I know. I'm saying for you to.
Okay, fair enough. Just making sure. All right, so number dice 6.
Your daughter's cheering you on. All right.
Nice.
That's enough to knock him out.
Yeah, just gave him the good old 1-2. Yeah, I don't need any phasers when I'm rocking these guns.
All right. So he's knocked out. The only one left is the Neanderthal Alpha. So who's going next?
Before the commanding officer takes his action,
say-
I would like
Go ahead.
to again try to distract and or blind the Neanderthal Alpha so he would not see the commander's attack coming.
I could definitely do that for you by throwing sand in his face.
Pocket sand.
Well, I have this nice flashlight.
All right. All right. Which one would I'm gonna say give me a daring security roll for that.
Daring and security. And where are we on momentum?
You got 4.
We have 4. I would like to buy 1 extra dice.
Okay.
Because I really don't have anything that helps here other than untapped potential.
All right. So give it a roll. Okay. You blind him and he's dazed.
God, I keep rolling that stupid sign.
Okay. Well, you get the momentum back. So, so he is complete. He is completely dazed. He's got his hands in front of his eyes and he's pawing at his face. All right. What do you guys do?
So in mind, so I'm going to take the shot. I'm going to aim.
Okay. Now, you've got a Type 2 phaser, right?
Right.
All right. Type 2 phasers don't have the aim ability. Only phaser rifles do because you've got it up against your shoulder, to brace.
Okay, I thought it was a minor action.
It is if you've got a Type 3 phaser.
Okay. All right.
All right. So control security. It's difficulty 2 because he's right. He's the Neanderthal's right in front of you.
Second. I'm gonna use the momentum to vanish die.
You got it.
Okay.
2 successes.
All right. Well, it was difficulty 2, so you succeed. So roll your damage. All right. You knock him unconscious. All right.
Okay.
All right. So now you've got 4 unconscious, what appears to be scientists in front of you, but they appear to have quite frankly de-evolved. So they appear to be like what you guys saw in museums for like ancient humans.
I would like to get the tricorder up close and do some scans.
Okay.
Try to determine if this is natural or unnatural.
Okay. So give me a reason science. It's going to be a difficulty 3 due to the interference from the ion storm.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not trying to metagame, but would virology come into play here?
No.
All right.
No.
That's the only one that I could even come close to.
Well, I can use the medical tricorder and genetics.
All right, I will
mean,
allow that.
There you go. We have plenty of suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're down there.
All right, so
I'm going to buy the extra dice.
okay, so just you can click the plus and minus on the momentum or threat, depending on what you're buying.
Okay.
I'm buying 1.
Okay, so did you do that with momentum?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so it was a difficulty 3, so you get that momentum back. You seem to have lots of luck with that dice, man.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I keep rolling a bunch of threat too. Every time I get that Starfleet symbol, I'm getting threat as well as success.
Okay.
4 successes plus an extra momentum.
All right, so it was difficulty 3, so you get that momentum back plus an additional 1. All right, so your scans reveal that they are still human, but they appear to be affected by the radiation from the ion storm, because the energy signature matches that of the storm. So you deduce that whatever has caused them to de-evolve has something to do with the storm.
All right. I get a question here.
Okay, so you're going to spend your momentum for obtain information?
I'm going to use my Chief Science Officer ability to ask a free question.
Okay. Can you click the icon for that Chief Science Officer? I just want to read the talent. All right. Okay. Ask your question.
I'm aware of Barclay's disease. Is this Barclay's disease, or for those who don't know, there's like an episode where Barclay had
where he turns
had
into
an illness.
Spider. Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's Barclay's T virus syndrome or something. This is similar to it, but not quite. One was caused by a virus. This appears to be caused by radiation. That's about the only difference.
I look up to the commanding officer. It appears that this is the science staff from the institute, and they are suffering from some sort of disease, possibly maybe from the radiation itself. It appears to be devolving them into a more primitive state.
We in any
Um,
danger of this from this?
I would
Uh,
imagine so if we have prolonged exposure.
Commander, I can take a scan and compare their DNA to our DNA and see if there's devolving
Just
taking place in us as well, and if so, how much time we have left.
Let's check that quick, and then I think we need to double time into the research station to get the parts we need and get the heck out of here.
Okay, I
has
need
anyone taken the phaser off of the Alpha?
you take a look at the phaser, and its power cell is completely depleted.
Hmm.
Okay, so if you're going to scan them, that's going to be a difficulty 3 reason science roll.
Okay.
And that's just due to the storm's interference.
Okay. The tricorder will drop that by 1, and I will buy a die with momentum.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
And genetics will be my focus on that.
Okay.
There we go.
While that's happening, sorry, Kaj is going to ask the commander if he'd like to switch weapons because, clearly my guy's better at punching than he is at shooting. So,
Sorry, you keep a hand on that. I feel more comfortable with a hand phaser myself.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
that gives us our momentum back.
Okay. So you scan the Neanderthals, and then you scan yourselves, and you see that it there is a slight radiation damage to your genetic profile, and you and judging by the amount of time that you've been on the planet, you deduce that you've got about 10 hours before you wind up like the Neanderthals in front of you.
Okay.
Hours?
Commander, we have about 10 hours before we become like them.
Hey, any chance, just for the sake of curiosity, that our Neanderthal friends have any of the parts that we need to fix the runabout?
No, their
I don't think so.
their uniforms are in complete tatters, and after a quick search, you don't find anything on them besides personal effects like a picture or something.
Okay.
I have a stupid question.
There's no such thing as a stupid question.
In character, I have a stupid question.
That
Right on
remains
us.
to be seen.
If we are in need of more hand phasers and less phaser rifles, would it not be prudent to exchange the energy cell from the phaser rifle to the? Then I point to the phaser that's on the ground that the creature had.
Okay, you're you're assuming that that the power cell from a Type 3 phaser would fit into a small Type 1 phaser. So no, it's the power cell is too large. You would be able to do that if it was a Type 2 phaser, but no.
So, I do have to ask, which one of you guys has the hand phaser?
I have one.
So it's Rick with the hand phaser, and I think it's the doctor and the engineer.
Yeah, I did not take a phaser at all.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Okay.
I will
Sorry.
just toss a Type 2 onto the doctor here.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. If that's the case, I'm going to ask the doctor, would you like to switch? Or would any of you would either the doctor or the engineer like to switch?
Well,
For the Type 1 instead of the Type 2?
no, it's for the Type 3.
For the Type 3, yeah.
Doc, what do you think?
Well, I think you'd probably be the better one for that. I might need a hand available for trading.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Right.
Yeah, I'll trade. That sounds great.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, and he just gives you the Type 3, and I get the Type 2.
Okay.
All right. So do you guys have that switched?
I'm just gonna. Sorry, I just gotta get that done and over with. Sorry about that.
Doc, you say we got 10 hours until we're like them, or 10 hours? Or are we going to start suffering effects earlier than that?
10 hours until we're like them. It can vary depending on blood chemistry, brain chemistry, genetic markers. Some of us may begin suffering symptoms earlier than others. It's nearly impossible to say.
Will the runabout provide any shelter from the effects or diminishing the effects for the captain and
Uh,
helmsperson?
its power systems are completely inoperative, so it's not going to be able to do anything.
Okay,
Once
so we
the
need.
power.
Sorry.
The hull itself.
No.
All right, so we need to get moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Double
Because the
time.
science station should be radiation shielded regardless.
It
And
didn't work
yet
for
they
them,
still
though.
turn.
Well, if it is radiation, sorry.
I am reading power from the science station, so
If it is
stands to
radiation,
reason.
sorry. I was just going to ask if it is radiation shielded. Do you think we should bring? Do you think we should bring the helmsman and the captain?
They
To be quite frank, they are sitting ducks out here.
Yeah, but they've also got the protection, like from attackers of the runabout itself. So
As
they're
long as we
safe.
shut the door.
Yeah. So if you guys want to shut the door, you could just click the door and it'll close.
Yeah, let's shut the door and get
Yeah,
on
okay,
our way.
sure.
Are comm badges working?
Yeah. The interference only gives it a range of a couple kilometers. So you're gonna lose
Yeah, I'm just
contact
trying to
on your
call
way out.
the. Yeah, I'm just trying to call the captain, like from where we are right now.
She can hear you, and she gives you the order to continue on to the outpost.
All right.
Okay, so let's move on to the next scene. All right.
Actually, I do have one question before we. Well, go ahead and move to the next thing.
Yep.
My question is, Dr. Hassan,
Yes.
our communicators are reduced in range, yes?
Yes. So
Yes.
so after about a kilometer or two, you're gonna lose contact.
How far from the research station and from the runabout? How far apart are the runabout and the research station?
About 7 kilometers. So about
Okay.
halfway there, you're gonna lose contact.
What if could we leave a trail of breadcrumbs? If
There.
we were to I'm sorry.
No, the path that you're taking appears to be well-worn trail that's been left by wildlife that was also used by the Neanderthals to get to the shuttle. So there's a clear path.
Okay, so there's a clear path, but my concern is, could we, like, each, as we're traveling, leave a comm badge to act as a relay back to the runabout so that we have, we bounce from comm badge to comm badge to comm badge to get back to the runabout without losing communication?
I would not be the proper person to ask that. That would be an engineering question.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a question. Can I make a reason check to see if that'd work?
Give me a difficulty 4 reason engineering check.
Can I assist? It's not my specialty, but maybe I've got an idea.
Do you have any kind of focus that deals with sensors or communications or anything like that?
The closest I have is cybernetics or zero G.
Okay, thanks for the follow there.
I do have a good engineering score.
Okay, so I would
Up
need
to you,
a difficulty 4 engineering roll. With
So I was just wondering if this went off. I'm gonna need some help, obviously. So because of 4, it's gonna be a little difficult. I do
Yeah,
have the
that's
specialty jury rigging.
okay, that would work.
Um,
So that gives you
so and I can let's see here. So, does anyone have any way to assist? Because that would probably require at least 4 dice.
that's what I was asking if I could assist.
Yeah, even without the focus, you should be able to assist. I apologize, folks. It's going to be just a second. I went to close my character sheet to check something, and I accidentally closed
Okay.
It's up to the GM if I can assist or not.
VTT.
okay. If you can come up with a good reason, I'm not opposed. So just think.
The way I would see it, like I have worked with cybernetics, holotechnology. I am trained in like some basic engineering. It's not my specialty, but it is, for all intents and purposes, a part of my studies.
Unfortunately,
Wait.
not. No.
Wait, I
Hey.
have an idea. Doctor Hussein, are you pretty knowledgeable about this iron interference that we're getting from the atmosphere?
I'm aware of it.
Is there any way I could use it to kind of bounce a signal?
It is possible.
Okay.
I mean, tell me
give,
about the iron.
Do we have 2 momentum?
You have 3.
I would like to use my walking encyclopedia to get a focus for the end of the session in communications.
Well, that's what Walking Encyclopedia is for. So go ahead.
Nice.
But
And
can you share that talent? So just click the icon on your page.
yeah,
All right. Once per session, you may attempt tasks. 2 momentum immediate in order to gain an additional focus for the rest of the session. However, any task that has a in complication range by 1. All right. So that would be a complication range 2 for you since it starts with 1 because of the interference.
Okay, so that's gonna be
So it's
tough.
it's complication range 1 for you as the engineer, but for the scientist, it's complication range 2 because of his walking encyclopedia.
Got it. Okay.
All right, so I need a reason engineering roll from the engineer and a reason science from the science officer to assist.
I'm also gonna try to use bold engineering.
Okay.
go for it.
So I'm gonna give you a threat for that.
All right.
Yeah. And so that gives me an extra die.
Okay.
I do have jury rigging, so I do have the focus.
And I think you get to re-roll a single d20. So
I do get to reroll a single d20. Yeah. So hopefully this works.
I believe in you.
I got 3. I get to reroll 1, so I'll reroll the one that didn't fail, that missed.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
There we
I think
go.
I got it bouncing off the atmosphere. I think it worked.
Okay. So as you guys go, you leave your combat is on the ground. Because of the interference, it's gonna the jury rigged relay that you guys have set up is the power cells in the communicators are only gonna last for about 10 hours. So you've got communications until the ion storm hits and kills you all.
Yeah. or we basically can't think, then we won't be able to use a comm badge anyways.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. So
And then
as you guys
next one
march,
works, gentlemen.
all right. So as you guys march on, the scene that you are in here is kind of like a theater of the mind. So so as you guys go on, you come across a ravine. It's a rather large river, but along the banks, you notice that there is a fallen log on the other side of the branch, and one of you guys thinks that you can jump across the ravine and be able to use that as a bridge. So I would need a a fitness security task with a difficulty of 4 from one of you guys. So decide who's
Would
the
you
best one to do that.
Would you guys like me to do it?
Actually, are there
Uh,
any trees on this side?
No.
I am not the best person for that. If you need me to engineer a bridge, yes. Jump across a ravine? No.
All right. Would anybody like to assist me in this?
I'm just
Would you
trying to
like
think if there's a way I could assist you in this.
basically give me a boost?
Jumping across, I don't see how physically you can throw someone. Like you wouldn't have the control. So
Could
you're just gonna have to hard roll it.
could
Okay.
I assist in finding the narrowest place for him to jump across?
Actually,
Uh,
wait. Are there any trees above the ravine?
no, it's
Oh,
it.
okay.
You see that there's a fallen log.
Okay.
Well, can we push the fallen
Even
log over?
No,
It's
the
if
on.
fallen log is on the other
it's on the
side.
other side.
Oh, okay.
Even if it's just like, a couple of extra feet.
Do you know? Do you know how when someone gives you a boost when you're jumping up a vertical wall, they basically just put a hand down or put two hands down to cup your foot, and then you just push them up to help you
Right.
jump?
Okay,
That's what I was
Right.
thinking.
if you're going to assist, that's going to increase the complication range because basically
So
because you're giving him a boost, he's not going to have the same control as
Okay.
he would with
what
Right.
him
I would
jumping.
recommend. So here's my thought. Chief, now might be a really good time to invoke a value.
Okay.
Faith in the prophets, no man left behind, no stranger to violence. Starfleet is the answer to the prayers of Bajor.
I'm thinking that either of those first two probably, you're trying to do this to get everyone across, and
Oh,
thus
fair enough, yeah.
behind.
Yeah.
Now, when you do that, do not spend any momentum. If you need extra dice to buy beyond your determination, buy some with threat because I will then use my momentum to get your determination back.
Okay. So, how does spending
How many
determination work for
successes
something like
does he
this?
need?
It has to be tied to a value. That's why I was asking what your values
Yeah.
were.
Right.
Okay, so with
How
no man
many
left
how
behind.
many successes does he need?
4.
He needs
Okay.
4. He has 2 currently, if the
Mhm.
GM allows it.
Right.
So that would be 2 successes that he needs. At this point, he would have to spend 2 threat to get that third die.
Two threat to get the third, and then technically we could load them up on threat.
I don't have a problem with that.
Is he using the determination for an auto crit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd give him. I load him up on threat. Give him the 5 threat, so you get a total of 4 dice to roll.
Okay, so the threat is increased to 18?
Yeah, there's not
Okay.
much falling down this ravine because you missed.
All right, cool. So that's 4 dice to roll.
Yep. Goodness and
Coolio.
charity. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. May the prophets guide me. And I don't have a focus in athletics, so. And I'm using determination.
and you would click the little toggle next to the value that you're using.
Yeah, I know. And complication range is 3 for this?
4.
4,
No,
okay.
no. Complication range is 1 because
I know, but what is it for this?
it's 1.
It's 1? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it increased the complication range because someone was helping me.
If someone was like giving you a boost.
Okay,
Right. This
sure.
is so you don't need the help to get across. Hopefully.
Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Oh,
There-
baby!
There you go. You make it across with no problems.
Heck yeah. And I'm going to put the log out for everyone to walk on.
And I believe
Okay,
we get
I'm
4
gonna spend-
momentum back.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend-
To do to move the log, I'm going to need a fitness security or control science task with a difficulty of 3 to move that.
Oh, goody.
I'm saying spending the 3 momentum so that you can regain that spent point of determination.
Okay. All right. I think I'm going
I'll
to
be right
spend
back.
one.
I should spend it.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 momentum to give myself 3 dice.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's difficulty
Adam.
3.
Yep. And I'm not using a focus or a determination. And the complication range is 1.
All right. So you move the log. All right.
Got it by that much.
Okay, for everyone else to cross the ravine, I need a control security task with a difficulty of 1 from each character.
And how large is this, or how long is this ravine, by the way?
It's about 20 meters.
20
And
meters. Wow.
So
GM, if I remember correctly, I have increased difficulty because of the injury.
Yep.
I think that was the fitness rolls, right?
Yeah. It's
Oh, fitness. I thought it was security.
okay. So everyone else is gonna have to roll, and then I will decide what all the problems is if you succeed or not. So doctor went, so I need the first officer.
The first officer's gone, I think.
No, that
They
was
get-
the security officer. Oh,
What? What? No, I
Yeah.
mean the lieutenant commander. He's not here right now.
where is he?
I'm gonna roll in a second.
He's
I'm
off doing
just
something
trying
else.
to
I
think
don't
if
know.
there's. He's already at 18. Do you mind if I put that to 19, guys?
For
What,
what?
the threat?
The threat.
I mean, it makes you succeed. If otherwise,
If you want to give me threat, go right ahead.
it's probably weird for one of us to assist you in some way, shape, or form.
I
Just
mean,
keep in mind that any kind of assist in this kind of physical activity is probably going to be more of a hindrance than anything, because it's going to increase the complication range, because they're not going to be able to keep their balance as well, because you're going to be both on the log.
Well, what if we actually address that? What if so we have one person on the other side. Let's definitely not have Dr. Sane go last, because then like I can hold the log to
Yeah.
steady it on this side.
I was assuming I was like 3rd or 4th in line.
Right.
Somebody
So
went before me.
So I have an idea, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What if I found a makeshift rope, maybe a vine or something that's long enough to reach, and I hold one side, I throw it over to the other side, someone holds that, and people could use that to keep balance.
yeah, I mean, if
Okay.
you find it, that'd be fantastic.
All right. Unfortunately, you look around and you don't see any kind of vines that would be suitable. So this is just gonna have to be a hard roll.
Okay.
All right, then yeah, I have to go with momentum or threat.
It's only a difficulty 1, so
Yeah, but I'm not really good on this.
well,
Well, the doctor failed too, so
Well, that's never a good thing.
Which doctor?
she didn't
Dr.
succeed.
Zhang.
She didn't roll a complication. So keep that in mind.
All right. One threat,
Okay.
unless people don't want me to do it.
No, it's your guys' threat pool to use.
I would think I'd use the momentum instead of the threat.
You want me to use momentum?
I know the drop is a 0 momentum, but it's easier for us to get back to momentum, and I'm a little scared of that threat rating getting so high right now.
All right. I will use the momentum instead of the threat. Rolling and
nice.
Alrighty.
rolling 1 for the untapped potential.
All right.
Nothing there.
But you
All
get an
right,
extra
so-
success.
All right, so it's difficulty 1, so you got that momentum back, so you make it across. All right, so I just need everyone else to roll.
Back. What are we rolling?
Control security with a difficulty 1.
Do you want us to roll in order, or just all roll right now?
It doesn't matter. Just everyone needs to do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just 6 seconds.
you make it across. Extra bit of momentum there.
Going from
Are we rolling control security again, or
Nope. Once you're across, you're across.
okay?
So we got 2 momentum from my roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I sit down next to a rock somewhere, and you can see the physical discomfort again, which also explains why I'm breathing really hard in the mic, because I'm
Okay,
having physical
so-
discomfort.
4 out of the 5 of you managed to get across without any problems. The doctor, however, falls into the river, but is able to grab hold of the log and keep from being swept away. But however, she is completely soaked, and because it's nighttime, it is cold. So,
If it's at all possible, could I try and pull the doctor out?
oh, she gets across.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
She failed forward, if
Fair enough.
if that's the correct term.
I understand.
Okay.
Is there
Professor Sane,
Yes.
look, I understand you have this philosophical belief, but Chief might be right. You might need a little bit of pain medication. That shoulder's really bugging you.
I am from Ariel. I am used to discomfort. We have
Okay.
lower gravity than
who's wet, by the way?
I am
Dr. Zhang, I believe.
Dr.
Okay.
Belrose.
Well,
Okay.
you
So
know-
if you wanted to do like any kind of like doctor's orders, stuff like that, I would need an opposed reason medical social roll with a difficulty 1 to whether or not you can order him to accept the pain
The
medication.
doctor or the
I wasn't going to
commander.
Yeah, no, this is the engineer just trying to be like talk him into
Yeah.
it, but like
Yeah,
role
but
play.
if you guys
Look-
wanted to role play that, it would would be an opposed social roll.
try. Yeah,
Um,
I'm not going to bother them.
No, I'm not trying to like force him to or anything. I'm just
I
look.
am
If
already
you,
a hindrance to you. We must continue on.
none of us are hindrances to each other. We're all helping. Okay, so if you need help or anything, and you don't want to say anything else, just whisper it to one of us. Okay.
Okay. Moving on, you after a little while, you find yourself in a field of flowers. Just gonna wait for everyone to load in there.
Not
Again,
found any token with vision in the scene.
Oh, give me a second here. Configure.
yeah, I'm still carrying the flashlight unless that thing's gone out.
No, that's gone. I just forgot to set the permissions. So there you go. Can everyone see
The
it now?
GM's like, "Frick you! You don't have a flashlight."
Can everyone see the nice picture of the flowers?
Not
No,
yet.
actually.
Nope. I'm gonna try refreshing.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna play Theater of the Mind because my
Oh, I had token vision set. Does that work?
I know.
oh, there we go.
Yeah, it was the token vision.
All
All
right.
right.
Are we ready? Tiptoe through the tulips.
Okay, so you guys come across a field of flowers, but you notice that there's this green haze floating through the air.
Doctors, is there anything to be worried about with that haze? Other than
I'm
hay
gonna
fever?
I'm gonna flip open the tricorder and begin scanning both because I want to scan and record the flowers, and I want to check the green haze. So I don't know if that
Okay.
would be 2 checks or 1.
Okay, can I get a difficulty 2 reason science roll?
You may. And would botany apply?
Yes.
Botany would apply. So, with me, please. And because I'm using a tricorder, I can re-roll if I need to, but I don't think I do.
Okay. So you see that in the collection of flowers that some of the flowers themselves are poisonous and some aren't. The ones that are giving off the gas are, but the ones that aren't are safe to be near. So this is when we get to my favorite part of this game, the good old extended task.
Okay.
I hate extended tasks with a passion.
All right.
Okay. Just give me a second here. Where did I put the extended task? I think it's in items. You all right there, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
The atmosphere from the storm is just rolling havoc with our one single line out.
Where are you located, if I may ask?
I am in Maine, just right next to the Canadian border.
Nice.
Oh, so you got hit by Fiona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right. Well, I'm like 45 minutes north of the Alberta-Montana border, so I'm far away from there.
North of the border?
Yeah, I am.
All right, so you're like what, just south of Calgary?
No, I'm like 2 hours south of Calgary.
Okay.
All right, so. All right, so if you guys look in the actors tab, you should see the a new folder pop up saying rescue Xerxes 4 NPCs, and in there should be the extended task folder.
Where am I looking for those?
In the actors tab.
And what was it called?
In the rescue at Xerxes 4 folder under extended tasks.
I
Here, I'll just move that out. Do you see the poisonous plants?
I do see the poisonous.
Okay, so that's the extended task for you guys. All right. To be completely honest,
I have not seen it for some reason.
this is the
The-
one part of the game that I absolutely hate because it is needlessly complicated.
What
So,
folder is it in?
No,
it's not
a
in
bit
a
like
folder
combat.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only
Um,
seeing the picture of the flowers. I'm not seeing anything else.
You
Yeah, I'm
have to
not
go
seeing.
to the actors tab.
Yeah, I'm in the actors tab, and I have auxiliary craft player characters, pre-generated characters, starships, and supporting characters.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't see what you're talking about.
Okay, you're probably going to have to refresh your screen.
Okay, let's try that.
well, while you guys are trying that, before we get into the extended task, I would like to ask the doctor to scan me
All right.
just to see because I am human and most of these people were, again, to my knowledge, human. Just to see if the radiation is affecting me.
Okay. So difficulty 0, medical. So
Okay.
you can either do an automatic success and don't get momentum, or you can roll the dice and see if you can build some, because it's difficulty 0.
That'd be genetics. There we go. That'll work.
Okay. You
So
see that.
that'll fill up our momentum.
Okay. So it's difficulty 0. So you guys max out.
Mm-hmm.
You see that the degradation is progressing, but you see that he's still got his cognizance. So
Okay.
you guys still have time.
I'm going to take the 1 point of momentum for that we have extra for a find information. Does it appear as if it's accelerating at all as the storm draws near?
No.
Okay.
Not at this time, though.
Okay. That's something I'll probably keep monitoring then.
Yeah. Okay.
Stands to reason. We should at least keep track of the progression of the disease. Should we not make it in time?
Mm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I intend to be making occasional scans this entire time and catalog them in the tricorder.
Probably making the occasional first officer's log as we go through. I'm presuming those get stored in the communicators. So Jordan wants to save them.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, aren't we running out of communicators at this point?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys only at this time you've got 3 communicators left. You've left 2.
All right. I will have volunteered mine.
All right. So on to the task. So to determine which ones are safe and how to get through it all is an extended task with a work of 10 and a difficulty of 2.
What are the
Sorry,
relevant?
What does that mean?
So basically, you know what? I've got a flow chart that I did a while ago to figure this stuff out. So just give me a second. I've got it in my Google Drive here. All right, I'm just gonna share it in.
It's a work of 10 and a difficulty of 2.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna share it in the Discord chat there.
And magnitude of 3. No resistance though.
Yeah.
And a magnitude of 3. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, there's your flow chart. It's like I said, this is the one part of the game that I wish that they would fix, because I hate this part of the game.
I actually like this part of the game.
Yeah. All right. So
But that's me as a GM.
no, there's no resistance there, Blazing Lark.
Okay.
So
All right. With no resistance, we can knock this out pretty fast.
Let's hope so, because 9 hours and 30 minutes and counting.
What are
okay.
the relevant abilities and disciplines?
but keep in mind that each successful attempt to complete this will increase the difficulty by 1. So
Okay.
it's for any one person. So if one person decides to accomplish this all by themselves, each attempt that they make increases the difficulty. So you got to spread the work around.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry. What were we trying to do? Just determine what's the safest route, or the safest course of action. Sorry.
Basically to figure out which one's poisonous, so which one to stay away from, and the great and like the best route to go through. All right,
Okay,
so
the best route.
the
Sorry.
appropriate roles for this are reason science, presence medicine, and control security.
I will roll control
I
security if that's
definitely
okay with
have
you.
the reason science down.
Okay, so give me the control security. And this is difficulty 2. So
Dr. Hussein, you have a focus in botany, yes?
Yes.
What do we think? I'm just throwing it out here for the group that Dr. Hussein leads this, is the primary roller, and Dr. Belleros and the chief are assisting.
So you want me to assist?
I would think that we would be assisting because my understanding is someone is if for extended tasks, somebody is usually the one that takes lead, and then the other characters are adding extra dice to get the work accomplished, and then Dr. Hussein would then roll to find out how much work gets accomplished.
A
That's
lot of
fair.
us can assist as well. We don't need to you only have 2. And
yeah, you guys are free to assist, but I do agree that it would be wiser for the science officer to take the lead.
Sure.
I have an idea how I'd assist. I'd basically figure out if I could modulate the phaser to help burn off the gas, to help assist him with his.
Okay,
with,
so for your assist, I'm gonna need a I'm gonna say control engineering.
I like it.
And I'm sorry, is it a completely separate thing if I wanted to try and find the best route?
That's control security for basic vigilance and field survival skills.
Okay.
Would
You
jury
said reason science.
Yep. Jury rig wouldn't work because basically you're just fiddling with the settings on the.
okay. Fine, so we have success.
I am going to buy an extra dice.
Okay.
And since I'm using a tricorder, I believe I get a reroll on technical expertise. I'm going to put that down there for a second.
Okay.
And I get to use a focus. So let's roll these bones.
Wait,
we got
before
one
you-
extra
before you roll,
success.
Is there any other people assisting?
Yeah, I think I was assisting.
Yeah, so
Five.
there's
Okay.
there's one assist and 5 successes.
Sorry, I think was it possible that I was assisting by helping find the right path, or does that mean nothing to this whole thing? Does that mean nothing to what they're doing? Sorry.
I would say if I don't knock this out in 1, have you roll your security on follow-up, and then somebody can assist you. That way everybody's rolling.
Okay, sure.
I don't think I'm going to knock this out on 1. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Well, you've already gotten one breakthrough because you rolled more than 5 work. So
I haven't rolled the dice yet for work. I just rolled to beat the difficulty.
Right, but you also got another D20 because of my assist, right? So you should have an extra 4. Okay.
Okay, so basically you rolled 2d6 plus however many d6 is your reason. So you get 2d6 plus your.
You mean my science?
No, it's the discipline. Yeah, so.
So we have right now how many extra successes?
You guys are already maxed out on momentum, so.
Well, yes, but we can spend those
immediately.
Floating for piercing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
and to buy extra effect dice is what I'm thinking.
For progression X, yeah.
We have 2 effects and 3 successes plus piercing. That would give us
Well, you're not going to need
5.
piercing because there's no resistance.
Oh, what's the one for?
It's additional work.
Yeah. All right, let's use it for that.
Okay. So how many momentum are you going to spend?
Well, we got the
Whatever the
3.
floating is.
We automatically have at least 3 for the floating. So
Okay, so you got 3
Mm-hmm.
plus whatever we had
plus
for the.
you got two effects. So you guys have the choice between triumphant, scrutinize, or progression.
I would think. Which one gives us the most towards the work?
That would be progression X. So you get 2 extra work plus the 3 work. So you've done 3, 3, 6 plus 2. So that's 8 work that you've done.
All right.
Okay, so
I'm happy with that.
So you
Yeah,
got
that's really good.
8 work. So more than 5 is 1 breakthrough. Okay. Okay, so the next attempt for the next person. Who wants to go?
And
Actually-
sorry, what?
Did our assistants ever roll their d20s?
Yes.
Yeah, I got 1. I got success.
Yeah.
Okay, so we actually had. So we actually had more than the 3 float. We would have had 1 more, so that we can plan our
All right, so
work there.
all right, so that would just bring you up to 9.
Okay.
Yeah, we almost got this thing live.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that's the case, would my trying to find the right path contribute to this?
Well, you're
Yes.
just gonna make your attempt. So give me a control security roll.
Okay. Would anybody like to help me with this?
The engineer helped me. I think the doctor or the commander can help you.
I can
I can try.
assist.
I'm not great at security, but I got decent control.
I've got.
You can also use science, he said, or presence.
It's
Go
reason
take-
I believe
science
the
or
GM said that.
or it's reason science or presence medicine.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'll do reason science then.
Okay. All right. And I think, is it possible for me to spend... Sorry, could I spend that 3 momentum to give myself 2 extra dice?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, coolio. Control security.
I think
I
we're
have
up to
a-
6, aren't we? Or we were at 6 at the end of my roll.
But
Probably.
it got used for the extra work.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so so that's 1 success. Nice. All right. Come on. I believe in you. Nice.
All right.
All right, so that's 4 successes.
Okay, so that's actually 5 because you've got an additional one from
Right.
the assist. So it's difficulty 2, so you get 3 momentum.
That's nice. Awesome.
All right. So now you got to roll the work, which is 2d6 plus the discipline that you used.
And I
would
click the
be-
perform challenge button for that, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
it would be 2d6 plus your security.
So that'd be 76.
Yeah. 7
Very nice.
successes plus 3 effects.
I don't think I really have anything for that. What would the effects do?
The effects, basically for effects, you get triumphant, which if the character achieves a breakthrough, since you rolled more than 5 work, that's an automatic breakthrough. So you're up to 2.
We're at 16 work.
Yeah.
On our successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically the work track would reset and you would get up to what? So it would be 5 work right there.
Oh, if that's the case. You said triumphant. What else was there?
Try if the achieves a breakthrough and one or more effects are rolled, then an additional breakthrough is achieved. So that brings it up to 3. So 3 breakthrough equals 3 magnitude. The extended task is complete.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Okay, so that's done, and there were no complications. So you guys actually managed to get through without suffering any kind of complications.
Heck yeah, my guy's a
High
regular bear.
five.
My guy's a regular Bear Grylls.
Yeah, you're a Chad, man. Absolute
Yeah,
Chad.
hell yeah, that's what all the chiefs are.
Okay.
It shouldn't be Chief Petty Officer. It should be Chad Petty Officer, dog.
Yeah. All right. So just give me turn the token vision off on that so you guys can actually see it because this next one's going to be a bit of a creep show.
A bit of a doozy.
All right. Moving on to the next scene.
Nice.
Not that one.
Wow.
Aww. Oh, wait, spiders.
Ain't that just the cutest little man-eating kitty?
Okay.
If that is
So-
a kitty.
All right. So we're just going to take a little break until the commander gets back.
Okay.
Oh, so this has been
Cool.
fun.
I need coffee.
Yeah. All right. Let's get so this is a good chance to go and get some coffee.
Okay, sounds good.
Be right back.
And
BRB, guys.
is there any questions from the chat or anything?
I'm free to answer questions too.
So, if you guys like the stream layout, on the Star Trek Adventures Facebook group, I did share it the other day. So if you guys want to use that for your own streaming, let me just find that in the group, and I'll link it in the chat. Recent media, see all. All right, let's share this in the chat. There you go. So right there has the stream layout and the Photoshop file. I can't convert it into like GIMP or anything like that because I've never really used GIMP, and my background is in professional photo editing. So I've still got my student license for Photoshop. So that's
Nice.
from like that. Don't laugh because it's a version of it's Adobe Photoshop CS from like 2004. So it's the really old version.
At least it's not like the first version. What was that, like in the 90s?
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
wow.
And I think that only really worked on Macs, really.
Yeah.
Macs and whatever offshoot system that Steve Jobs did when Apple fired him.
Nice. It was probably that Apple game console that he was working on. I'm just kidding, but didn't Apple try to make a console?
Yes, they did it. Linus Tech Tips actually has a video on it because I think Luke from LTT actually got his hands on one.
Is it any good, or is it just a giant piece of crap?
I think it wasn't very good.
Okay, fair enough. Giant piece of crap it is.
Okay, is everyone back?
I think it's me that's back. I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah, because the only person that wasn't here was Richard. He said that He would be right back in the Discord chat.
Fair enough.
I forgot I was muted.
Ah,
So,
all right. So everyone's back, I guess.
actually, I'd like to be front. Back front, get it? All right.
All
Sorry,
right.
everybody. It's garbage night. I had to take it out before it got too much later, else the
Oh,
dogs
geez.
go crazy when I'm taking because they think it's an intruder outside. I didn't want them waking up everybody in the house.
Okay. So with everyone back here, all right. So as you guys uh, continue on, the strong winds caused by the ion storm and the strangeness of the landscape begin to play tricks on your mind. Flashes at the corner of your eyes hint at lurking terrors uh, hiding in the cracks of the ground. Are the wind whipped plants moving on their own, approaching you? The occasional gnawed carcass of a dead animal suggests that a large predator may be in the area. Soon you find your heart racing and you're breathing heavy. Okay. All right. So
Okay.
stuff's starting to play with your mind. So I'm going to need a control command task with a difficulty of 2 from each of you.
Golly gee willikers.
One quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to focus enough on the tricorder? Like, instead of focusing on the area around me, just focus on the tricorder as the readings I navigate by?
No.
Worth a shot.
Because what someone into the chat says, can I cast fireball?
Nice.
I would encourage that move.
All right, so it's a control command task with a difficulty of 2 for you guys to attempt to maintain your composure.
Okay, cool. All right, guys. Which we got?
Psychology focus.
Okay, and this is complication range 2, so basically any roll that's 19 or 20 is going to cause a complication.
Okay.
I am going to give the game master a point of threat
Okay.
by an extra die.
You know what? If it's okay with you guys, I'm going to spend a momentum to get an extra die. If that's all right with you.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, cool. Come on.
I have a question for the game master after you guys roll.
Okay. Excuse me.
You are squeezed. Would psychology come into play here
No.
as a focus?
Oh, thank God I did
Oh God.
Oh, shh.
Oh wow!
that. So hold on.
I was
Hold
about
on.
to ask you for help. You need to handle.
There was a reason why I spent the point of threat. It's not going to help with both of my dice. Okay. I wanted the free reroll. But I'm gonna actually save that for a second.
Okay.
I'd like to invoke. I need to keep a clear head. I'm in charge here. I need to get my crew through this. Can I invoke my family first value to use determination to re-roll all 3 dice?
Yes,
Okay.
but you're going to have to replace this value at the end of the session.
Replace it?
Well, when you
I'm not challenging it. I'm using it.
I think he's asking if he can use his determination to reroll.
Okay. I'm going to say yes.
Sweet.
So I spend the point of determination.
All right.
Here goes.
Is this difficulty 1 or
2.
difficulty 2?
Oh,
So it's difficulty 2, complication range 2.
that is complete shock that I'm able to keep.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Question.
Jar- Sorry.
Do we have any momentum left after all of your rolls?
I did not use any, but I did not give any back.
I just used one, so we have 2 left.
All right. I am going to use. I'm going to use. Wait a minute. Did somebody roll a complication?
I rolled 2.
Yeah.
You rolled 2, so knocking that complication out with momentum is not going to help, is it? GM, I'm not feeling it. I would like to use a point of threat.
Okay, go ahead.
And that keeps the 2 momentum in case I roll a complication.
Okay.
Jam, what I'm going to be doing, just in case you're wondering, since I spent threat, I'm going to re-roll that 18 to see if I can get a success out of it instead. So when the 1 die comes up, that's what it's for.
Okay. I got 2 successes on my task roll, and I got double on my challenge die.
Okay, but you didn't roll an effect. You, in order to get the momentum back, you need to roll an effect for the untapped potential.
I thought effect was
An effect
whenever the character succeeds at
1
attack.
momentum and 1 threat.
We may roll 1 equal to the roll of successes. It adds 1 point of threat if an effect is rolled.
Yeah. So
the number of successes is 2. There was not an effect rolled, so there's no threat given to the GM.
Yeah.
So it'd be 2 momentum.
GM, I just realized I actually hit the wrong discipline, but it wouldn't have affected anything. I still made it. Would have made it.
okay, as long as the points are the same.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Jaro to bug the hell out.
All right. So all we need now is just the doctor to roll.
Sorry about that. I'm having trouble here with the interface all of a sudden.
If stuff starts to go weird, just hit F5 and refresh it.
Okay. What am I rolling again? I was trying to set it up, but it went goofy.
A control command task with a difficulty of 2.
Okay, control command difficulty 2. Alrighty. I presume psychiatry doesn't apply.
No, this is something completely out of your control.
Okay, gotcha. I will spend a momentum for a single die.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
That'll work.
Okay. Okay, so our lovely security officer, you are not able to completely maintain your composure. You now have the paranoia trait. So basically, any roll that you make from now until the end of the session, or until I say otherwise, your complication range is 2.
Okay. So I'm sorry, it adds 2 or
No, your your complication ranges too. So if you roll a 19 or a 20, it's a complication.
Okay. All right. So would I put that under injury or?
Oh, it's just a trait. So just
Okay.
yeah, you can add it as an injury if you want, just so that you can keep track of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Would
Paranoia.
I notice that he's starting to lose it?
Yeah. I would assume
Oh.
you would.
Oh yeah, because you would see, like he's looking side to side, like
He's bugging out.
He's gripping his phaser rifle a little bit harder than he should.
Mhm.
He's white knuckling it,
And what's his rank?
My rank is Chief Petty Officer.
So chief.
Yeah.
Chief.
Yeah. When you say that, he's just like, what? What? Sir.
Please, doctor is fine. Are you feeling any ill effects? Perhaps a heightened sense of awareness? I don't know why I'm not using the. There we go. Great voice. Are you feeling any heightened sense of awareness? A sense that maybe something is watching you?
Why?
Because I am not seeing anything on scanners. It is not to say that it is not out there. I do not wish to diminish your experience, but
Yeah. Okay. Maybe
could
those
be-
scanners are wrong. All right. This whole
It could
ion
be-
storm thing. It could be that something is out there messing with us. Okay. We need to keep our heads open. We need to keep our heads up. We need to keep our ears open and our eyes squinted.
it could be the effects of the radiation. I suggest having Dr. Zing scan you once we pass this area.
Okay. We don't have time. If we don't complete the mission, we're going to turn to cavemen. Okay.
I am well aware of the effects. Just
And you
saying,
should also be well aware of the time limit we have.
Okay. So
I'm going to try to dig into my psychology and be try to rationalize getting him through
Okay.
this effect.
You can try, but it's going to be a reasoned medical roll, and it's going to be difficulty 5.
Difficulty 5.
Yeah. I suggest me using a value. Oh, geez.
It's your choice whether or not you want to continue, but
Those are not my brother in belief, are my equal in humanity.
No, because this is more of you're trying to get him to regain his composure and overcome his paranoia.
Doc, do you have an anti-anxiety medication that hyper spray?
I could look to the doctor and bring the doctor up into this. I'm just looking to see if there's a way I can gain advantage here.
How far out are we from the science station?
You've got about 2 kilometers left. The next scene is going to be at the science station.
We make sure that at this point we've used how many of the how many of the communicators?
I mean, I haven't used determination yet. I just
keep in mind that if you're not successful, you're going to make this a heck of a lot worse. Like, like, the like it could turn dangerous.
If I may say something, I think it might be best. I think it might be best if we
Get to the station
got to a
first.
safe place. Yes.
Mhm.
Thank you.
It might be
All
better if
right.
we just continue on.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So let's just move on to the next scene.
Join Starfleet. Get devolved. Never saw that in the recruiting poster.
Yep. Okay. All right. So you guys have you guys arrive at the science station. The science station is intact, but heavy damage is evident along the structure's exterior. Mostly dense and punctures mar the surface, but a few areas of baser fire are evident as well. Inside the outpost, the place has been vandalized from the living quarters to the kitchen to the laboratories. It's obvious that someone or something has wrecked the place without regard. All communication devices have been smashed. As you ready to give up your search for life, you find one last storage area with the door closed and locked. You hear a muffled voice inside. All right. What do you guys do?
What does the muffled voice say?
All you can hear is it's a muffled voice. You're not able to discern what they're saying. You just know that someone's talking in there.
Is there a comm panel on the side of the door?
You see that there's a control panel that controls the door's lock.
Commander,
Yes.
I believe there might be people or some semblance of them left behind this door.
I
People's a
agree with
really
you.
broad term.
Actually, that's a good point. Are they people or are they
Making ooga
turned?
booga cave band noises.
Yeah, could I use the tricorder to establish that?
All you can tell is that they are human.
Okay.
Okay. The lock itself is Starfleet standard, so getting past it would be a simple task.
Doctor, why don't you get the door open? I'll keep my phaser trained just in case.
Me too.
Okay.
It's either a reason engineering or a reason security task with a difficulty of 0.
Chief, do
Okay.
not fire unless I do.
Okay,
All right.
got it.
I would just like to back away because I have no weapons.
Makes sense.
Okay, so Chief, Commander, I'm going to count to 3 and I'm going to open the door, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I need
1.
So
Wait,
you're
1, 2,
are you
3,
guys
then go?
are you guys gonna roll to bypass the lock, or are you
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna
going to roll.
Okay, so it's reason engineering for you.
Reason.
Engineering.
What's the difficulty?
0.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
All right, the door slides open. Okay, on a cot in the back of the storage area sits a middle-aged human. She cradles in her arms a man. It's hard to tell his age because of his strange appearance. His sweat-soaked face is covered with hair, and even as you watch, the ridges of his eyebrows twitch and pulse, as if changing in sporadic fits. When
Sorry.
you enter the room, the woman looks up to you. Her eyes unfocused and filled with tears, and she goes, it's too late. They're all gone, and Jasper his she cannot fin- finish has her thought through her sobbing. Before you is Dr. Heidi Ship. Give me 1 second here. I'll share the. Give me a second here. Okay, there's the doctor.
At this point, my character's going to put away his phaser, and he's basically just going to, seeing that she's very troubled, he's not going to just run to her and say, "Ma'am, are you all right?" He's basically just going to say, "Okay, ma'am. Look, I know what happened to everybody. I know everybody regressed and all that, but you seem to be of sound mind. You can come with us. We're here to help you."
Okay. I'm gonna need a reason command task from you.
Would it be Insight Command?
Uh, either or would work, but it's a difficulty 0. So
Okay. I just have 7 reason. Sorry. Yeah, so there's more chance of me screwing up.
So what you're saying is you're not very reasonable.
No, I'm just not very smart.
okay.
Well, that is why you have me.
Exactly.
So if you can automatically succeed, or you can roll to try and get some extra momentum, but remember that you've got the paranoia trait.
I do have the paranoia trait, so that's 2 complication range. All right. Yeah, so I'm not going to spend any momentum for this. I'm just going to do a hard roll and just see what happens. God damn it.
All right. As you attempt to calm her down, she throws herself over Jasper's body and she screams, "Stay away! Stay away!" All right. So you guys have
Whoa.
Let me take a shot at this. Listen, we're not here to hurt you. We're here to rescue you and get you off this planet.
Okay, so
I just
as you
said that.
attempt to reason with her, give me a command reason roll.
Okay. I'm going to buy an extra die with a point of threat.
Yeah, because this
Sorry,
is complicate. This is difficulty 1 since
I kind of made everything worse.
yes.
Even though I got success. Weird. Whatever.
So, with the point of threat to get an extra die, inspiration or negotiation count?
Negotiation would.
So focus, yes.
Very nice.
There you go.
Okay, you manage to calm her down, and she introduces herself, and she tells you that she's the lead scientist of the team, of a team of 13. Do you have any questions for her?
I do. How many? She said 13.
Yes.
We encountered 4 of your number near our runabout. Any idea where the other map here? The other 7 are?
I've been locked in this in this room when the others try to attack me. So I don't know where they are.
Anyone can answer the big questions?
6, including Jasper. I was going to ask a couple questions if we had the extra momentum, or just role play it out a little bit.
You guys can just ask questions. You've calmed her down. She's completely compliant. You don't need to roll or anything. Just ask your questions.
I'm going to step forward with my symbol of the Daystrom Institute, I might have a better chance of communications.
She's just going to give you the information, so you can just ask the question.
Mhm.
Like she's
So we've encountered 4, plus you and Jasper is 6 out of 13. There any persons who exhibited the symptoms first? Human or alien?
okay. She tells you that the ion storm has been ravaging the planet for over a week, and
Mhm.
something about it has caused the living in inhabitants of the planet to go through a process of de-evolution.
Okay, so
Correct.
why is she not affected?
She is. She's more
Oh.
the way that she's acting is closer to the security chief. She's extremely paranoid.
Okay.
She
I mean,
tells you that
if
some of the science people are more affected than others, which leads you to believe, like the science officer said earlier, that it affects others more than others. It just depends on their genetic makeup, their brain chemistry, etc.
So
do
some
do you
people are
have
more affected by it than others. Gotcha. Sorry.
do you have a list of persons who were still here before the
I
accelerated change?
I know their names, but I just can't remember, and the computers they're all smashed. So but as she answers that, she quickly changes subject, and she says, just before the ion storm struck, they had made a breakthrough in their research, discovering that a combination of the genetic materia from the flora and fauna could be useful in the treat treatment of and a possible cure for ir, ir, Iromotic syndrome.
Iromotic syndrome.
Yeah,
Have I
What's
heard of
that?
Iromotic syndrome?
I believe that's what affected Captain Picard in All Good Things, if I remember correctly. It's an Alzheimer's like ailment, which
Okay.
causes people to have hallucinations and spotty memory. Which
Okay.
I kind of give a sideways glance to the doctor as, oh my gosh, if this is true, this is a breakthrough in medicine. I don't say it, but I give that glance, like, how to just convey the importance of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where
All
were
right.
you keeping this research?
Uh, I've got it on a data pad here, and she holds it out with a shaking hand.
I'm gonna politely and
She hands you
gently
the
but
pads. She just hands.
firmly take it from her and pass it to the doctor so the doctor can take a look at it.
All right. She just hands you the pad.
So at this point, the chief pay officer he'll pipe up and basically just say, "Okay, we do still need to look for the dilithium crystal for the ship. So Lieutenant Midrow, would you like to
Okay.
look for it? Oh, actually, ma'am, do you know where the dilithium crystal is in this facility?"
Okay. She says that that if your ship is damaged, we in the locked supply closet on the other side of the outpost, which isn't very far away. It's only like a couple hundred meters. Should have everything that you need.
Do you
But
know if there's any? Sorry.
I'm not. But I'm not going anywhere until we finish our research here. We're so close, and it shouldn't take much to complete our research here. We just need samples.
Okay. Would you like to give me a ballpark estimate as to how close you are? Because we have hours.
We should all all I need is the samples, and if we can get the samples, we can complete the research off planet. But I'm also not going any and sorry. It's just that there's a lot of stuff in this thing here. She
Don't
also
worry about
tells
it.
you that there may be a way to reverse the effects of this de-evolution and save the rest of the science team as well. And I'm not going anywhere until we do that as well. I'm not
Okay.
I'm not going to leave here without my team.
That's completely
Commander,
understandable.
Okay, so this leaves you guys with three options. Immediate escape. You can collect the parts that you need to repair the runabout, and escape the planet be before being transformed.
Uh,
Choosing this means that you're ignoring the other two. The 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 other two options is that you can split up and try and collect the samples that she needs for her research, or develop um, a science engineering way to combat the radiation that's causing the de-evolution.
well, if I may say something, I think it might be a good idea that somebody look for the dilithium crystal in order to repair the ship. Uh, somebody basically like we split up and try and do our things. That's what I'm thinking.
So
Saying
basically, option B, we basically try to repair the ship while another team tries to collect the samples.
exactly.
Yeah, but the scientist also wants to rescue the rest of the science team, which would mean that you would also have to jerry-rig a device that can combat the radiation either through some kind of field or a medical injection.
Okay. Dr. Hussein,
yes.
to be able to assist with collecting the sample.
Oh, most definitely.
Dr. Belleros can work on trying to figure out a medical solution to the de-evolution problem. Lieutenant Lang is really the only one that we have to be able to repair the shuttle.
I mean, if we want to try to do it, I could possibly take the coils from the ionic polarity units and magnetize them, the nitron grappler, and create a field that might be able to filter out the radiation.
That's a good idea.
Can you do that
Yes,
from the?
that's
Can you do
that's
that
that's impressive
technobabble?
technobabble there.
Technobabble.
And for that, I'm going to remove a point of threat because
Nice.
you made me laugh. All right, so
Can you do that on the runabout? So when we get the runabout up and running, you can modify the runabout to do that.
you would need to do both before you leave the science station, because the runabouts, like, you've got no parts or anything to jerry rig a device to be able to do this.
Yeah, the size of the plasma coils I would need to be here on the science or here in the science station. We can't transport that to the runabouts. So if I'm going to create the field, I got to either be here at the science station, create the field, or go back to the runabout and I repair it.
Okay. So are you guys going to try and gather specimens and try and cure the de-evolution?
Is Jasper dead or is Jasper just de-evolutionized?
Can I get the doctor to give me a reason medical roll with the complication 1 for the interference?
Sure. Okay, let's see here. Even and medical. genetics fall into this one?
Sure.
Okay.
Then, playing realistically, even if you're able to jury rig a device, what is your theoretical range for that device?
Depends.
If I was to jury rig a device, I would say the theoretical range would be meters.
Okay.
Engineering is not my top specialty, but I am not unfamiliar with
Depending on whether or not
the
you
basic principles.
guys roll complications, you should be able to create a device that could cover a couple square kilometers of the planet.
Basically, sir, I could basically the edge of the envelope should just cover the runabout.
Okay, as long as it does, because I'm thinking there are 4 of the scientists still out there by our runabout, which may potentially have run off.
Okay.
Yes.
So basically, Commander, just to make sure you're giving me an order that I can basically use any resources in science to create a field that's never been tried before and to stop a radiation that we've never seen before?
Okay.
Sure.
If that's true, then you're my new favorite officer.
I would just request that the phaser rifle go with the doctor.
Yeah, you can take mine.
Okay. So if you guys are going to be doing both, there's two. This is going to be a timed challenge with a minimum of 6 tasks.
Okay.
Okay, so basically for gathering specimens, you've got you need to be able to do a reason science task with a difficulty 2, or a daring or controlled security task with a difficulty of 3.
I can deal with the gathering of specimens
Okay.
as long as we don't have to leave the facility.
Okay, but you need to collect three samples, and you've got a total of 15 intervals until the ion storm wreaks havoc on the planet.
Now,
Okay.
I do have to ask, could I assist with getting the specimens with the daring and security roll?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay, and if you guys are going to be
Splitting up.
yeah, so the other ones, you're going to need to for curing, you're going to need to identify the cause, which is going to be a reason science task with a difficulty of 3, and
Okay.
study the symptoms, which is a control medical task with a difficulty of 3. All right, just gonna wait for the other person to reconnect there. Ah, gotta love Hurricane Fiona.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. You're back. All right, and then you're going to devise a cure, which is daring medicine or daring science with a difficulty of 4, which may have been reduced by additional tasks in the previous stage. So, all right, so you've got 15 intervals to complete this before you guys are screwed. And so divvy up the tasks and see how far we go.
So we got. Can we go over the task one more time? Just that was a list of tasks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna share this this particular journal entry here. So
I didn't catch the engineering one, but I wrote the other ones down.
Yeah, I just shared the journal entry with you guys.
So it's options.
Okay.
Studying plants or gathering specimens, curing devolution.
I have no
There's a-
problem going with the gathering of specimens unless the doctor wants me to help studying the symptoms and devise a cure.
Well, I'm thinking with the curing the de-evolution, if I can study the gentleman here that's devolving, I mean, like literally in the process of,
Mm-hmm.
that I might be able to almost reverse engineer it, as to what exactly is causing the breakdown, how exactly can we either A, block it, or B, reverse it,
Yeah.
Even temporarily, just long enough for us to get the heck out of here.
Yeah. So
Right.
basically, what you guys are going to need to do is you're going to have to do these tasks.
Right. Like I can take care of the mass curative. That's the daring plus engineering. That's all. I can take care of that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the gathering specimen, you've got to gather 3, and you've got 6 attempts to gather 3.
I'll take that one.
Gathering specimens. Okay.
Mhm.
I think if I read it correctly, it's the reason plus science in order to locate it, and then daring plus security in order to collect it, because I think it's dangerous, right?
Yeah, pretty much, because you're either collecting flowers or you're capturing small animals, which may be de-evolving themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay, so who's on the curing team? Since we're splitting up. Okay, so I guess I'm with you too, since we're developing that.
All right. So from what I get, the scientist and the security officer are working on the gathering the specimens. The doctor and the engineer are working on doing the cure. That leaves the commander to do what he wants to do.
Do we need someone to gather the components?
Yeah. But that's a trivial task. So you guys know where the components are, and the engineer knows what to grab. So you have the components.
Okay.
So you just need to work on these 2 tasks. So you choose what you want to do. So which team do you want to work with?
Gather specimens.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right, so basically the way that we're going to do this is each task we're going to go back and forth. So the first one here is going to be the curing the de-evolution, since you guys are already in the outpost. So I'm going to need a reason plus science task with a difficulty of 3.
You might be better at this. I'm okay with it, but I can assist by getting you the right tools for the job.
Okay.
Is that okay, Dr. Belrose?
Sure. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Let me do the assist real quick, and then I'll see if you get an extra D20 on that. Reason plus science.
And this is a difficulty 3.
Okay. So I only roll 1 die to see if I can help. Oh, I really help.
Nice.
That'll work.
Alrighty, yeah.
Okay. So this is a diagnostic procedure, right? We're trying to diagnose.
Yes, so that does apply.
Excellent. Okay. We exceed the medical test, right? Gain 1 bonus momentum for every additional. Okay. So I will
create an advantage. So you can.
Right. Yeah. So I will spend a momentum, and that will pretty much activate that.
So you can. So if you're creating an advantage, you can lower the difficulty of the task by 1.
Right. Yeah.
So,
So it's already difficulty 2 now, so we've already got it. Everything you roll is just going to be a lot of momentum.
Yep, just gravy. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'll presume that either genetics or toxicology is going to apply on this one.
Yes.
Well, beans.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys succeed on that. So you guys are maxed out on momentum. All right, so we're
Yep,
gonna.
and that gives us 2 extra. And I'm going to bump that advantage up by another 1, make it a level 2 advantage. So
Okay.
that'll drop the difficulty by 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna apply that difficulty drop to the next task. So
Awesome.
the next task is going to be difficulty 2. All right, so let's switch over to the gathering specimen team. I'm
All right,
going to
cool.
need
Okay.
a reason science task with a difficulty of 2.
Reason and science. Botany.
Yeah. Sure.
And could I use what would it be control security in order to like track animals, like track the fauna?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
But that's going to be a difficulty 3 for you.
I was using that to assist him.
All right, so yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
1 for an extra dice.
Sure. So you're spending momentum or threat?
Momentum.
All right, so that's total of 3.
Okay. So while the doctor is looking for the flowers, he stumbles across a small little marsupial creature that looks like a hamster the size of a chihuahua. And you guys manage to grab it, and it's friendly. And so there's one of your samples.
Sorry, I thought I had to roll something in order to actually collect it. All we
Nope.
did was just locate it. Oh.
It was a difficulty 2, and you got 3 successes. So
Okay.
All right, so let's move on to the next task in the curing evolution, which is the study the symptoms. So this is a control medicine task with a difficulty of 2.
Okay. I will assist as well by throwing in. Man, I think this place is equipped with everything we possibly need to help scan bodies. Just give me the body and I'll rig it up to scan.
Okay. Does our advantage still apply here? Or?
Yes, it's difficulty 2 instead of 3.
Okay, gotcha. So I will go ahead and buy a die with momentum.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here.
1 success.
Okay.
Just barely.
Here
Hey,
we go.
everybody. I am terribly sorry something has happened here. I'm going to have to bow for the rest of the evening. I'm terribly sorry about this, but I will see you
Okay.
all again next week.
Okay, alrighty.
Sure, man.
I will take control of your character for the rest. I promise not to kill him.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
that's 4 momentum generated.
Okay. So basically that will. All right. Okay, so you guys are already maxed out on momentum.
If I may, what I'd like to try to do is apply the extra momentum, which is, I think we've got like 3 or 4 extra momentum right now.
Yeah.
To making the solution that we're coming up with, rather than being individual, something that we can broadcast.
Yeah, that is
using the
one of the
station.
options. But because you
Excellent.
guys got the an excess amount of momentum that you guys have, I'm going to reduce the difficulty, which would have been a difficulty 4, to a difficulty of 2.
Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so back to the gathering specimen team. So since the scientist went last time, let's go with the security chief. So a control security task with a difficulty of 3.
A controller daring, right?
No, it's control security. Yeah, daring or security. Sorry, blah, brain fart.
Daring or control, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with daring and security, because again, not a max success, and that's difficulty 3 still, right?
And I'm still assisting.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 momentum in order to get an extra die.
Okay.
And, complication range is 3. Nice.
The complication
so
range
nice.
was 1. Like,
I know, but
but it's
but
2.
with my augmented,
Yes, but it's a complication range of 2 for you since you still have the paranoia trait. So just leave the complication range at 2.
I understand, but the complication rate increases by 2, so it would technically be 5 because of my augmented ability.
Okay. All right.
This could get very, very bad.
It
Okay.
could get pretty bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys
And-
are searching, a
I didn't roll
Neanderthal
yet. Sorry.
stumbles upon the 2 of you.
Is it okay if I rolled?
I don't think he's rolled yet.
No,
I
but
haven't rolled. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
but the scientist rolled a complication.
I understand, but he was assisting me.
Okay.
No offense.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
So would any of my focuses apply here? Neurology, chain of command, hand-to-hand combat.
No, you're searching for small animals or plants.
Okay. Four successes.
Okay. So you guys, as you guys are searching, a member of the science team stumbles upon you, and prepare for combat.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, just give me a second here.
So do my 4 successes mean anything there?
Well, you guys have found your sample. It's the Neanderthal.
Fair enough.
It's
a member of the science team.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just give me a second here. I'm just gonna add you guys to the.
Sure, glad I gave you that phaser rifle.
Yeah. All right.
You gave me the phaser rifle?
I thought
you-
the doctor got the phaser rifle.
Oh, he got it. Okay, I thought you got it.
Okay.
No.
All right. So it's combat. Since you guys stumbled upon him, the player characters have the first turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna do the old-fashioned right hook.
Okay. So
Okay.
So that is a daring security opposed.
Mm-hmm. All right. So a lot of stuff could go wrong here. I think, yeah, so I get an automatic success. Nice, 3 successes.
All right. So roll your damage.
Okay. And that's 6 dice.
Yep. All right.
Thank you.
So I got 10 successes.
So basically, you hit him square in the bottom of the jaw, and you just throw his head back, and you knock him out cold.
Yeah, I just uppercutted him.
Yeah. So that's done. All right.
Not gonna lie.
I was trying to think of how I was going to be able to help here.
You
Yeah,
you lucked out.
Yeah, meanwhile my guy's just like, I got this. Boom! Just punch out his ass.
Okay. So you guys have your sample. All right. So moving on to the devising a cure portion. So basically, so that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 intervals. All right. So the devise a cure. All right, so so this would be a daring medicine or daring science task. So this is going to be a difficulty of 2.
Well,
Sorry.
I think we'll still stick with the doc as the lead on this one, right?
Well, it's science or medicine, so it's your choice.
Okay. Control of reason, you said?
It's daring medicine or daring science.
Okay. Daring medicine then.
I'll use daring
Alrighty.
science.
Let's see here. I think. Yeah, this would definitely qualify as an unfamiliar medical procedure.
Yep.
Nice.
Nope, I fail.
Okay.
I did not inherently use, so you're going to be on your own this one.
Okay, got it.
It's
No
difficulty
problem.
2.
Believe in you.
I'm going to buy 2 dice with momentum
Okay.
So that would be
because we really need a success on this one.
fair enough.
So let's see. Got to focus on that. There goes nothing.
You can do this.
Oh my gosh. I am going to invoke a value to spend a determination to re-roll.
Okay.
Independent and tenacious. I don't give up.
I agree.
Very nice.
So yeah, we will do that one. Toggle that. And so obviously I'll keep the 1 success that I rolled. And let's try this again. Much
Ooh.
better. Total of 6.
Oh, baby. What do you call a 6 thing? What do you call it when there's 6 of something instead of like a triple for 3?
Right.
I don't know, and I don't want Twitch to ban me for any kind of inappropriate
Yeah,
things.
it's already a quintuple and septuple.
Okay. So you managed to devise a cure, but now that you just need to figure out how to administer it. Since you guys have decided to go with a mass curative, and with your massive amount of success there, I have lowered the difficulty of the next task to 1. So going back to our gathering specimen on their last attempt to gather, it's the scientist's turn. So reason science with difficulty of 2.
All right. I would like to just ask if I can do this. Can I just spend my determination to get the critical success die? On the grounds that we're so close to saving lives, and saving a life saves the universe.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Would you still like me to assist with this?
I mean, yes, because I still have to roll.
Okay, fair enough. May I assist with my daring security, or would you like me to do something else?
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. We're guaranteed success.
Yeah, I
We
know.
might have a complication if we roll too many dice.
Okay, fair enough. I already have my time to shine. I knocked the guy out in 1 punch. I'm feeling pretty proud of that. Nice.
Okay, so
And there's 2 points of momentum.
all right, you find a lovely hydrangea type flower that will serve suitably as a specimen.
Okay.
All right, so you bring them back to the research station, and now we got to go down to the last task, which is a daring engineering or daring medicine task with a difficulty of 1.
All right, so just with this one, let me roll the lead on this one since it's engineering, and I also have a determination I haven't used yet. I haven't used any determination in this game, so
Okay.
What's the
And you also
value
have
that
daring.
you're going to use?
I can roll an assist on this with daring medicine.
Okay.
I was going to say I can roll an assist too, but we can alternate that if you want to.
Sure.
I assume jury rig will apply.
Yes, because you're literally jury rigging. That's literally what the mission says you're doing. Is you're jury rigging a device.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Why not, right?
We have the momentum to crush that.
Yes, we do.
So let's
Okay,
get the engineering roll out of the way first.
Oh, do I get an extra
Yes.
die for my engineering my toolkit? The tricorder and engineering toolkit?
It dropped the difficulty by 1, but
Well, it's a 0. So
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna spend any momentum because I think that's pretty easy, so
Yep.
we
I
should be
believe in you.
I got what I needed.
Okay.
Nice.
Now we just have to
And I
deal
think-
with the complication because as you assemble it, it
I
starts
think
to.
the complication was crushed, right?
We did. We spent the 2 momentum to crush it.
Okay, so as you assemble the device, it starts to spark a little bit, but the engineer is quick to fix the excess power draw from the power source. And
What? Let's not electrocute ourselves, all of us, at the same time.
okay, so let's just get some techno babble going on here. You were able to
Fix the phase and rotor turtle.
you were able to
Re-
recalibrate
the backup osmotic field manifold. Or
Yes.
osmotic field manifold.
There
Yeah.
you go.
we noticed the plasma surge in the cadmium power core booster, and we need to unscrew the electroplasma turbine bracket, and that's what corrected the sparking.
Okay, you
Nice.
and you power the thing on, and there's a
Did
bright.
we get any momentum out of that roll? Because I think
Yeah,
Didn't you
it's
use
0.
your determination?
Yeah, so yeah, it's
So-
difficulty 0. Okay, so the
Perfect.
device turns on and it emits a bright blue flash of light, and as it does, Jaro, your mind starts to clear. So you're no longer paranoid.
Nice.
All right. So now you guys need to make your way back to the runabout. All right.
How long is this? Hey Doc, how long is this cure going to take effect for them? Are they going to start feeling it relatively soon?
It should be a matter of minutes.
Okay. So
Do you think all of them can fit on the runabout?
okay. All right. So you guys all head
Okay.
back to the runabout, and on your. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Preload scene and activate. There we go. Much better. All right. So let's just clean this up a little bit here. All right. So on your way back, you come across the remaining members of the science team. They're still in a semi de-evolved state, but they're lucid enough to be able to follow directions, and you're able to guide them back to the runabout and secure them in the aft hold. So now you guys need to work on repairing the runabout. All right, just give me a second here. Pull up the back of the runabout. Okay. So let's just.
Anybody else have engineering, or
Okay.
are we gonna?
I have like 2
Work
points
with-
in engineering.
Who's feeling lucky today? Oh wait, no. You guys have already found the other one. All right, so yeah, I know what we need to do. All right, so repairing the runabout is going to be an extended task, which is going to be a work track of 12 with a difficulty of 2 and a magnitude of 3. All right, and the primary role that you're going to need to do for this is going to be a control engineering, and either a reason science task with a difficulty of 2 can assist, or a control con with a difficulty of 3 can assist.
Did difficulty, or because assist is 1 die?
No, like I'm talking like to work
Oh,
on the
okay.
repairs.
All right.
Basically, like the what was it? Engineering and what else?
It's control and engineering,
Mhm.
Okay.
which is going to be a difficulty of 2 for the task. Um, uh, anyone with a reason science can assist with a difficulty of 2, or control con as well. But as you guys are figuring out how to do the repairs, you hear this blood-curdling roar, and a large creature appears
Yay.
out of the shadows.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And it just lets out this roar and starts to swipe at you. All right. So
Yep, gonna shoot it.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna have to
punch
repair
it.
this while being attacked.
yes.
Okay. Best of luck, Chief. Good luck taking on the thing. I'll try to get the shuttle working.
Just hurry up, okay, sir.
Oh, not gonna stop for coffee. Not gonna stop for coffee.
Okay. Okay. So all right, let's figure out who's going to be defending and who's going to be attacking, or who's going to be working on the repairs.
I got
Jar-
repairs.
Jarakaj will be attacking this thing.
Okay, and since I'm controlling the commander,
What happened with the commander?
he had to leave for
Emergency reasons.
yeah.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
I'm going to assist with the repairs for that.
Fair enough. Am I by myself?
So
I think
there's 2 people working on the repairs, and everyone else is working on defending. And the
Sorry.
commander, who doesn't have a phaser?
Me.
I don't have a phaser, but I'm
repairing.
I'm working on repairs.
Okay.
Okay, so sorry. Metaphorical show of hands. Who's working on repairs?
Me.
Metaphor. I think that's the engineer and the scientist.
Okay.
And
So,
the lieutenant commander is also helping.
okay, so the
So
doctor.
if there's 2 people working on the repairs, I'm going to assist in the defense.
Okay. Then me and the professor will do the repairs.
Okay, and Dr. Zhang and me and the lieutenant commander will be working on defense. Okay.
So I'm just going to move you guys over here. Alrighty. And just to make this a little bit easier, daylight's starting to come around.
Good.
So does that help a little bit?
That helps a little. Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so it's the player's turn to attack.
Okay. If it's okay if I do my thing first, I'm gonna knock this thing's lights out,
Okay.
or at least attempt to.
All right.
And I'm going to spend a momentum if it's okay with everybody to give myself an extra die. All right, awesome. All right, so that's a 3 and 3 dice, and hand-to-hand combat factors into this, I believe.
Okay. So how many extra dice are you buying?
I was buying 1 extra die.
Okay, just so you guys know what it looks like, I've actually got a picture of it. Just let me find here. Where is it? I swear.
Is it like the cat we saw earlier?
I'm gonna post it into the Discord chat here, and then I'm gonna see if I can add it to the stream so that you guys can see it. Basically, it looks like this.
Oh wow. I can't wait to punch it. Yeah, sorry, that seems to be my guy's thing.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. If you want to get that close to that thing, go for it.
So it looks
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just give this thing a little bop on the nose.
Can everyone see it in the stream?
I could see it. Oh,
I see the pic.
I can see it in the Discord.
I could see
Oh yeah, I see it in Discord.
Was that someone's pet?
it. Funny.
All right.
All right, so sorry, I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
All right. So I'm gonna spend some threat, and I'm gonna add a dice to my
Nice.
roll, because
Come on.
this is a big creature.
It is a very big creature. I'm bigger.
All right. Roll your dice.
Come on, baby. That's 6 dice. nine effects, or 9 successes, or 9 damage, I think. I rolled
Okay.
2 effects and I have vicious attack.
So 9 damage. So you
Yep.
you punch it in the side side of the head, and it looks like you've taken a lot out of it, but it's still dangerous. All right.
It's
So
not knocked out, or knocked down, rather.
no, it's too big to be knocked down.
Fair enough.
All right. So on to the repairs. So we're just gonna switch back and forth until everyone's had a chance to go on the repairs.
Makes sense.
Do we have a track for it, just like we had on the other one?
Yes, I do. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
All right. Just out of curiosity, can I assist him when he's doing his roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I assume the focus small crafts apply.
Yes. So it's control engineering with a difficulty of 2.
And do I lower the difficulty with my engineering toolkit?
Yes. So difficulty 1.
Okay. And it's control engineering, you said.
Yes.
Don't want to add a threat. Yeah, I think I want to add 1 threat to do
Okay.
bold engineering.
Okay.
Using focus.
Nice.
3 successes.
Okay.
And let me roll my 1 die to see if we get the momentum off it. Nope. Okay.
All right. So
Aw.
you do get 1 momentum since it was a difficulty 1 task. Or no?
Okay.
Well, you guys are maxed out anyways. All right. So roll your work dice.
And I'll
So,
roll the work
2.
dice. How many work dice do I get? Like 2 plus my engineering skill?
Yes.
And do I get any additional for the additional successes or anything weird?
No.
Okay. And so that's 6 dice total.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And 2 effects.
All right. So that's 6, and you can either do progression X or scrutinize X, which is you can ignore for scrutinize X, the character ignores X points of the extended task resistance for each effect rolled. So you can. So if you didn't do that, it would be you would roll 4 work, because there's 2 oh wait, no, there's no resistance on this.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So just go with if there's no resistance, I'll just go with the other one that gives more work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 2 is 8, Here you go, and you rolled more than 5 work, so that's 1 breakthrough. All right, so the next task is an attack. So the chief of security went, so next person.
Doc's going to go ahead and shoot.
Alrighty.
Charging the phaser for Vicious.
Okay. So this is going to be a even though it's in medium range for you, it's going to be difficulty 2 because the chief of security is in your way.
Sorry, I'll be sure to circle around next time.
I am buying 2 dice with momentum.
Okay.
And here we go.
Control security. All right.
That's 2.
All right. Roll your dice.
All right, let's see here.
All right, so you roll 3 damage plus 2 effects. So that's two extra damage for the.
So 5 total.
So 5. So
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the panther kind of limps and it's almost down, but not quite. All right. So now on to the repairs. So the
All right,
engineer
here we
wins.
go.
So now it's
You
the
think sarcasm-
scientist.
I am just going to stick with control engineering.
Okay.
I don't have a focus. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries. man.
I am going to use a point of momentum, so we're down to 2 for the extra die.
Right.
And boom.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
And my extra die for untapped potential. 2 extra momentum.
Oh, awesome. We got more than you generated momentum.
Okay. So
And
Successes and opportunities, isn't it? Is it opportunities or successes?
4 successes. What was the difficulty?
2.
2. So we got 4 momentum out of that roll.
Okay.
So you guys are maxed out.
Again.
Rolling my 6 challenge dice.
Okay. So you did 4 work plus an effect. So you're going to apply that to extra work.
Yes.
All right. So that's 5. So that's 5 work. So you guys have completed one work track. All right.
Should I roll now?
You're at 2. All right. So the next turn is the Panthers.
Oh, do I have to roll it that turn?
What about the commander?
Wait, who's
commander.
rolling?
Yeah, the commander has to take a shot. All right. So the commander has a swift task. All right. He's going to move down here so that he can get a clear shot. And he's going to take aim with his phaser in his hand. And he's got the hand phaser focus. And he's going to roll.
Nice.
All right. So that's a success. All right.
Ooh, that'll do it.
And with that shot there, the panther slumps to the ground and dies. All right.
Kaiser gets knocked out. Was the phaser set to lethal? Or phaser set to kill?
I'm just going to say that because of the radiation and everything else, just the severity of the injuries,
It was on its last legs.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So with the primary threat done, there's nothing else stopping you from completing the um, the uh, the repairs, and you guys are
Mhm.
able to get off the planet with everyone. And no, that wasn't a Federation citizen. That was just one of the wildlife on the planet.
Figured as much.
Someone in chat says, "I hope that was not a Federation citizen." Alrighty. So everyone is back on the shuttle, and you've got the entire science team on board, and you are able to get into orbit, and and limp your way back to near Ranger Station.
Miranda.
All right.
See, Professor Zane, I told you the ship would see us through. We're back.
Yes, indeed.
Of course. Of
Alrighty,
course.
and that's the end of this game. You guys managed to do extremely well, even though I tried to make it a little bit harder by limiting everything. But
Yeah, sorry, my character's One Punch Man.
no,
Hey, no, I like it.
I'm actually impressed. I was not expecting you to knock the guy out with one shot.
Yeah, guys like Mike Tyson over here. It's like, I'm gonna punch him in the face with Starfleet.
Alrighty. All right,
Yeah.
so let's do this again next week.
All right,
All right.
Next
sounds good,
week.
man.
Alrighty, thanks for
Hey, it was
doing,
great.
guys.
Welcome.
All right.
All right.
See you guys next week.
All right,
Bye.
see ya.
See you next week.